Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Bricks. We are up to episode 328. So we are flying high. So I'm actually flying high. Well, leads into I finally found that space poly bag. Walmart's had them. I was at a Walmart looking for sale stuff, and they had the space poly bags in the dump bin in there. But other than that, I think I'm going to work on this guy tonight. So this is a nice big set. This is something we got through like Support Brick through my lug. I mean, if I'm going to acquire those sets while doing all kinds of shows and stuff, I might as well build it. Otherwise, they're going to accuse me of, sitting on sets that I'm not going to use. So I'm going to build this tonight. So we'll probably have to turn that to my build area. Dun, 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 dun. No point in looking at the box while I'm building. So I'm not sure. Jesse's got something going on this week. I thought it was maybe in person. But there's no online. There's none of us playing tonight. And then Larry has something going on with his wife going on, family stuff. And so I'm not sure everybody else is. Hopefully I can see if Kevin, if Mr. Wagner can join this evening, see if he can actually join. Oh, dang it. That was not good. I got myself good too. Good thing my Band-Aids are right here. I closed my knife. One of those closing knives, and it closed. As it closed, it got my finger nice and good. So not a wuss, but I mean, if I'm going to build with Lego, there's no point in getting blood all over the Lego. It kind of defeats the purpose, because then I got to clean it. I already would have to clean used brick, but no point in cleaning my own stuff if I don't have to. And it's not bleeding real bad, but these are razor blades, and they're called razor blades for a reason. They are really sharp. So yeah, it's definitely no safety. It's not like the safety razors Lego had. I mean, that's full on. That blade could have probably chopped my finger off if I'd have snapped it hard enough, but not good. So yeah, so we will open up this big, beautiful box here, and hopefully bag one is somewhere near the top. Look at that, bag one is, but where are the instructions is the name of the game. Oh, and it's curved, of course, at the bottom. So it's a nice curved, instruction. Stickers look okay. So my finger's going to hurt a little bit tonight, guys. So you might hear me howl out a little bit at this time. Every once in a while, as I go, ow! So if you hear that, it means my finger is acting up again. So that was not very cool. Mr. Hinkle said he was on a date tonight. So he will not be here, as far as I know. Even though everybody knows with Friday Night Bricks, date night now has to be Saturday night. So why anybody would do date night on a Friday night when you could be sitting here watching us is anybody's guess. So if I don't get any guests, you guys will hear me playing music again, because it will get awfully boring just listening to me talk. So I did go looking for deals this weekend. I did go looking. Like I said, I started selling this week. So I started my sales job this week. So I was out selling. Days have been pretty long. So obviously there's some Sonic. Oh, and actually I have a big screen. So Sonic on sale. So some Sonic and the Ghost Rider, the Turtle Van, and I think everything was pretty much half off. Lots of the was it Ash's Cottage half off for like $24. The Princess, that Peach, remember? Yep. So the Peach one was half off. There was only one of these on the shelf. I didn't pick it up. The Disney was half off, 23. And then there was a couple Ninjago, the Bounty, and then one of the Elemental Dragons, both half off. I'm not really buying that stuff. And then we had a couple of the Jurassic visitor centers for half off. They were like, I think 65. Oh, and then I think there was a couple of the Croc at half off too. So yep. So that was at one of the stores I went to this week, and it would be pretty crazy to have to go back and drive all the way out there. But hey, for all of us, D&D people, one of my stops does a lot. One of the sons does a lot of metal sculptures. So that would be something cool to have in your yard. Pretty sweet looking dragon, some skulls around it, and of course a nice knight, getting ready to fight him. So that was pretty cool. I don't know how much it is. Didn't look at the price. Kind of drove by, took a picture. Probably not cheap would be my guess. I mean, especially if it comes with the knight. But yeah, so that's been my week. I did purchase a couple of the Magisto GWPs from somebody this weekend. So that's cool. I mean, that was cool. I drove half an hour away to pick those up, which is pretty cool. I mean, I think I finally did see my first one of these at half off. I don't remember where this was at, but one of that Disney castle was 50. King Magnifico's castle. I mean, it is only 600 pieces, so 50 is kind of at half is kind of wild. But yeah, but fun stuff, guys. So, but yeah. So I'm not sure who we will see tonight. Hopefully we'll see some people in here tonight. I know I think I sent out emails to I even sent an email to Ben this week. So Ben actually got an email. He didn't even have to send something on Instagram. I sent it through his email, so hopefully he got it. Still waiting to hear back from those people who were part of that second wave of these shirts to kind of confirm what they wanted on their front for names. Since we have a couple people that have, they have their, I don't know if they all want just their first name or if they want something else. So kind of waiting on those guys to get back to me. So I probably won't drop it off until I have everybody's stuff, because it is a drive to get where I'm going to get those done. So what's everybody up tonight? I see looks like there's a couple people watching. So what's everybody working on tonight? Everybody working on anything exciting? I know there is a few shows coming up. We had Brick Fair recently, so I can't keep track of everything. I know there's all kinds of. It is that kind of time of the year. I mean, actually, we probably should be, getting close to winding down some of the shows. I mean, I think it's generally spring to fall. So BrickCon's obviously coming up, and so I think we're kind of getting to the end of that stuff. So, but I don't know what everybody is working on. If you want to type in the chat, that's great. Let me know what you're working on. So sales was pretty good this week. Obviously it wouldn't be fair if I didn't, do the old crush update, because I gave Kevin crap because he wouldn't be here to hear it. I did, but didn't see the person. I think I saw the person, my favorite person, leaving work, if I'm not mistaken. I think she had mentioned one time when she kind of drove. I think I saw her leaving as we were walking out to the car to move on to the next stops. But yeah, I have not seen her elsewhere. And so yes, so that's the update. That's as much as I know, as much as I've done. So kind of, yep. So I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to crank out some tunes here. So other than that, obviously been playing a little bit of Flego Fortnite here and there just to kind of check out the new bus stops and stuff. I actually have found a few of those. Found a few bus stops here and there, which is pretty cool. Traveling by bus is definitely pretty nice. It's definitely a much quicker form of travel than flying across the map. Was trying to build a faster ship for flying with maybe a little bit more engines. That kind of backfired. Did try to put a little thing underneath at the bottom to kind of sit and see more, because otherwise I don't get this. I would say that was going to be a little loud. Little loud. So as you can see, I've got kind of a picture of one of my castles up there. That's the original one. That's the one I missed the most. I don't miss the setup, but I miss how much fun it was having a nice big castle. So, but I was going to actually take apart some of my castle stuff, but I couldn't find the lid to the bin. We kind of had some foul weather today and stuff, so I figured I'd leave that for another day, another time. I do need to kind of start taking apart sets. I think in the time that I've been building Lego, I can't remember how many. I probably can count how many sets I've taken apart on one hand. I think it's pretty wild. I don't think I've taken apart very much. Definitely no vehicles. Vehicles are all still together. Other than that, don't know what else to say. I mean, hopefully everybody's, like I said, is having a good weekend. Some decent weather. I know there's a get-together coming up for some people hang out with Hoosier and such. So that's coming up here a couple weeks, Labor Day weekend. I will not be able to go this year again. With the new job, there's just no way I can go. So definitely, if you're in the chat and you want to say hello or anything, feel free to do so I know who's there. My streamer does say I've got a few people watching. I've got about 3. Not sure who they are. Doesn't tell me that. It does look like they are all watching on YouTube. Oh, I forgot to do the arms. But hopefully everybody is having a good week. Had a good week. Looking forward to a good weekend. Hopefully weather is being cooperative wherever you live to be able to do what you want to do. Let's see. So Jesse has something going on this week. Might be doing in person. I know there's no online D&D this week. Larry's got something going on family-wise. And then what am I building? I am building something big. Building this thing. I'm building the big rocket assembly and transport. So I should probably put this back over here. I'm building this guy. So for our support for our lug, we have a bunch of sets listed in our like bank, in our set bank. And so basically I got it on probably one of the things, because somebody was like saying, I think at one point they said, hey, we can max at 300 points. And then at that point, you really want to kind of use them because, and Lego hasn't been sending a lot of big, good stuff. So, about the only thing I'd probably wait for otherwise would be if because they used to bank a lot of the parts. This lug, my lug in Denver, didn't bank it. We actually kind of, we had gotten, I guess we were kind of misinformed or misinterpreted what we were told. And so we gave away a lot of the support brick sets that came for shows or brick, and gave them away like right after the show, or actually sets before the show to show off at the show. And then parts, if they send us parts, we dump them on a table or giant bins, and people would dig through and pull them out and do that kind of stuff. Now when I got to WISLUG, they had all the part stuff they had, which I think is way better than the sets, way better. They actually had just dumped them in bags. Some kind of got separated a little bit, Technic, whatever. And that stuff was in huge bins. The person who had it would bring probably like maybe 4 or 5 bins with them every meeting. And then at the end of the meeting, you would fill bags of brick. You got a quart-sized bag. You get a quart-sized bag for every show you did. So you get a quart-sized bag full of brick, and then you'd get, I think it was 3 or 4. Maybe 3 minifigs to go with that, or 15 minifig parts, whatever. So that's where I acquired a lot of, that's where I got a lot of the extra kind of like, Chima parts, like the heads and stuff. So when I first got here, I would just kind of pull out the legs and torsos and heads and kind of, helmets and whatnot. So I have like a bunch of, gorilla helmets and stuff, but lots of gorillas. So, and that was kind of cool. I actually love the parts better. Now, granted, I kind of got hosed on the parts back in DENLUG because we did have people occasionally go up and grab, like all of one part, and a couple times it was the person who did the absolute least at the show, they were at to actually get the stuff. So that always was kind of a like a thing that kind of made me mad. So that was kind of one of those things where I had to kind of talk to the ambassador a couple times. Say, yeah, we might want to switch this a little bit, or make the time frame a little bit shorter when you went up to actually get parts. But yeah, so yep. So, but now since LEGO just sends sets to the lugs, they bank all the sets. We earn points for the shows we do. If we do contests at for like at our meetings, we get points for winning, or I don't think we get much for participating, but if you win, you get some points, and so it kind of adds. So I don't know, but and so yeah no, for Juju, yeah. So this is the big set. This was probably, I guess, I don't know how much the set was when it was out, probably $150, something like that. So 150, 160 points. I mean, I think I'm down to 113. We got another draft coming up soon, and a couple sets I might get. I at one point, LEGO would send brick, like 2x4 brick for our play brick for the lugs, and so at DENLUG, I think we gave away some at one point because we just had a lot of it. We gave away some. I think people used it a lot in like displays and such. And then here in WISLUG, they actually put it part of that incentive draft. And so I actually did some blue and some white because that's kind of, those are the two colors I build, the water for blue and a lot of white for the, stuff for the castle and stuff. So I did some of that. So that was pretty cool. But other than that, they do have some bags of parts, so that all those parts we had that we finally went through one meeting and people just helped us, and we just bagged, I don't know, 50, 100 bags of parts that in the future, are part of our incentive draft, so people can just do that. I mean, I don't know what we're doing with the figs yet. I have not heard on that. That's kind of why I kind of don't always want to get rid of all my points in case something like that eventually kind of goes active. So, I mean, many of my lug members haven't jumped on these streams in a while, but so it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of cool. So yeah, I mean, it's nice to be rewarded. So yeah, so there's a few people here watching. Thanks, guys. Anybody working on anything interesting tonight? Oh, there go the bags. It's only a matter of time before that box sits on its side and they just start kind of falling out. So only one bag fell out. 3, not quite ready for bag 3 yet, but cool. My back has been kind of sore. I tweaked my back. I think I tweaked my back last Sunday at the lug meeting as I was turning to talk to other lug members. I think I turned in my chair, or turned in the chair rather than turning the chair, and kind of tweaked the back a little bit. Just gonna have to be careful when I turn to talk to all the pretty women in my lug. I'm gonna have to just be a little more careful from now on and just not hurt myself. So, but yes, so fun stuff. But yeah, we're gonna making some more shelf space, putting a few things away. Yeah, like I said, I think I actually need to take some stuff apart. I mean, which is kind of weird, but I do. I need to kind of take apart a bunch of sets, like the castle stuff. I want to take apart so I can actually take them and build some other stuff. So I want to, take apart the castle in the forest, the king's castle, the big one, and then I think I had one of the 3-in-1s built, and take those apart. Plus, I had the forestman hideout, which I got another one of those to offset somebody paying me for one of those ships that I bought last week. So I have one of those. So I got another one of those. So I got 2 of those, I think. And like I said, then I actually technically could have built something small tonight. I could have built one of these forestman hideouts or the Magistos. So I got one of these, and I was probably thinking about, I forgot I had the big set, but this stuff is stuff that I bought and I can actually sell. In addition to those poly bags, I found some of these guys. I found the 2K. I mean, the 2K, and this is the monster truck one. I found 2 of these on sale, half off. Kind of weird that I'm buying city sets because I don't have a city, but maybe I'll have to do that. So That was at the pirate ship. The Dreams pirate ship was half off at one of the stores I hit, and so bought one for myself, and I bought one for another lug member. I posted it to my lug, just like I did the other stuff, and so usually I post it to our marketplace. I have a ongoing thread for Walmart finds, and so I just kind of yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't really do like you guys all know. I don't have a city yet, so but those are good sets. Not to mention, like I said, if I wanted to, like I said, I could give it away maybe at some point. You never know. It's just anything that I do a good job on getting, those are the ones that I like to do. What? Johnny G needs to find that ship for half off. Well, the kicker now is I went down to that store only once this week, and I was training with my boss. Now, what is kind of interesting, and you guys are gonna laugh, my boss is pretty cool. My new boss. I mean, it's a small company, but he, the shark ship. Johnny G needs a shark. Well, I mean, I'll have to, if I find it again, I'll put one and set it aside for free shipping. Well, I mean, if nothing else, I could get it and then figure out, I don't know if Johnny G wants to say what state he's in. Maybe I know how far I need to get it to him. And I'm not going to sticker anything in this. I'm not a big sticker guy, so I'm not going to sticker this right now. I might go back and sticker it at a future time. But oh my God, in Australia. Well, and I take it you probably don't get to the shows in the U.S. probably. So, because if you did, then you'd have to do it like I did when I went to Kids Fest. I went to Kids Fest Cincinnati the one year when I worked for Lego. I had to actually, I took everything out of the box for my fire brigade, took it out of the box and stuck it in like, I have a Lego duffel bag. My boss, when he went to Bill and bought me a duffel bag one year. And so that from Cincinnati had all kinds of like loose sets. I mean, I took other Lego bags and kind of like I grouped together like the set for like the, what was it? The Forest Police Headquarters, or one of the sets. I had a couple, maybe it was a couple of different sets I had opened up, taken them all out of the boxes, put them in Lego bags, put them in the duffel bag. And so at the airport, someone was like, oh, Lego. And I put my foot on the bag and you could just hear it. You could just hear through the duffel bag. I'm like, yeah, lots of Lego. And so I grabbed the fire brigade. I traded away to one of the guys that was bowling in one of the leagues that I bowled behind. And he gave me at the time, well, that was a $140 set. And it was pretty current at the time. That was 14 battle packs of ice bears. So pretty much, even trade type kind of thing. So, but yeah, so where am I going? I lost track of where I'm going with this, but yeah. So, so I basically try to collect stuff and so that was how I got it back without having all kinds of big boxes, because I was flying back from Cincinnati back to Denver. So I mean, I had to have it in a way that I could, and it was like a carry-on. I just stuffed it up in the overhead. I mean, really didn't matter how it. I mean, it wasn't going to end up any worse than my mock for Brickworld 2012 when it just disintegrated in the overhead bin on the plane ride from Denver to Madison. So yes, I mean, but then again, shipping, I guess, is probably pretty expensive, but so it'd be something that would have to be, like I said, taken out of that box and put into like a smaller box. But yeah, how much would shipping be to like Australia? I mean, because then in the end, it might not really, would it be worth it? I guess if it's half, if you're saving half, I guess it might be. So yeah, But yeah. So yeah, well, glad to see you guys are here. So yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for fall to kind of get here. It was kind of cool today, but I worked really late today, the training. So it's been kind of, trying to get through all the credits. I think the last salesperson was actually supposed to go through all the credits and get rid of them, but at a few stops he didn't. And so I think one stop we wasted an hour just writing up that. So, but yeah, my office for work, my sales office is right there in that milk crate. Those are all my sales books. So each book is a different day. I sell 5 days and drive, kind of. I think this week we drove 971 miles in his work vehicle. So, yep. So, and that's what he said, about 1,000 to 1,200 miles a week. So let's see. I'd like to see me build that. Yeah. Everybody wants to see me build that. Just like anything else. I mean, it might happen. I mean, yeah, everybody's kind of, what Johnny G wants to see more than me to build that Hobbit set. He wants me to do that prize wheel. But you know what? Unfortunately, I don't have the right personnel to work the prize wheel. So it'll come back. I mean, we're at 328. Maybe if you're good, Johnny G, if you're a good AFOL, I mean, 330 is coming up. Maybe I'll do something for 330. Or better yet, we'll do something for 333. Triple threes, I'll do some stuff. How's that sound? I'll give something away on the 333rd episode, 5 weeks. So we'll be, kind of right into that fall time. So I'm sure that'll make him happy. Okay, so I need that's not the plate I need. I need some big plates in here. Maybe this one. He's very good at what? That's what I want. He's very good, but very good at what? Building. Abusing the host. Now, a large set like the shark ship, I mean, if it's going to open it and he's not keeping it sealed, I would open the box, just like this big honking thing, and put it in something smaller. Because the bigger the box in terms of those crazy dimensions, astronomical. Might cost more than the set actually costs, I mean, to ship it. I mean, but if you take it and put it in something smaller, that would be something that would kind of... And he's shifting the topic. I'm guessing it would depend. I mean, it's kind of... Really? Well, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I actually kind of want to get that new city big crane, the new big one. I think I've seen the pictures. I have not seen it anywhere. I've seen the small excavator, but I haven't seen the big crane yet. It's always nice to have somebody bring stuff back. I mean, I did send my door prize back to the one. Actually, I should ask. I mean, actually, I haven't seen him in a while. I should actually message him. I haven't seen Sean. So, Minecraft Iron Golem Fort. I mean, how much is that? How much does that fort normally go for? I guess would be the question. Oh, more stickers. I got to pass on the stickers right now. Stickers kind of probably make these space sets, but I don't know if I really want to put it on. At least not right now, anyways. Maybe later. Always be pulled off probably at some point. I mean, I don't know. What do people think? I mean, is it, you know? Chances are I'll probably build it. I mean, I'm guessing it'll probably come apart. Might be seeing the Great Mask on Monday. Cool. Yeah. 110. So it's half off. Yeah. I haven't really been looking at, like I said, I mean, I kind of just look, but I mean, I haven't really been, I guess I'm not really hunting, I guess, per se for sets. I mean, I'll look and see if I can find certain ones. Like when I walked in there and saw all those sets, I took lots of pictures. I didn't buy anything on that one store. You know, I told the boss I used some good self-restraint. But as I was saying, each store we went to that day, like I think we do a bunch of Walmarts. He's like, so you want to walk through the Lego aisle? Yeah, I do. And so we walked through the aisle. So, I mean, technically, we get lunches. I mean, I don't think we took a lunch all week. I mean, I think I worked, it was 6:30 to like 4 today or something. So it's one of those things where, you know, some long days, lots of driving. My back has been kind of tweaked since, like I said, since last week. So yeah, fun stuff, guys. Fun stuff. And that's kind of the thing is, though, I mean, I have so many sets built that I need to start taking stuff apart. That's what I was thinking of, taking the castle ones apart. And then, like I said, I got the Magistos and stuff I need to kind of take them apart, build something, do like those, you know, do what people, because I think I have 2 more 3-in-1 castles. And castle's one of those things where, like, I, you know, after we saw how much stuff cheap ass took up to Brick Fair, you know, you're kind of like, okay, well, what is he, you know, cheap? What do you like to use as a bargaining chip? And he's like, well, Vintage Castle, which, I mean, the only vintage sealed set I got left would be that Royal Castle from back in the day. That, you know, but well, I mean, basically, I need to still work on, like, you see the castle right below me. I kind of want to get back to that big castle again. I kind of liked it, but it would mean using more panels this time around than even on that one, because I've got Memorial Tower. Well, Clover of Hope would stay the same size, so that kind of would be, that's even bigger. So Clover, I wouldn't be able to probably do the town wall. So you can see the town way at the bottom. It would just be castle. Town walls would probably be non-existent at that point. So just because of the simple fact that just I'm running out of plates. Not to mention I've got dice towers that are using clear plates. So it's, you know, I'm kind of using those plates everywhere. I use clear plates for a lot of filler because I know I have tons of them and I always have them around me. But I did take apart the one thing I did for the lug that did get taken apart. That used up 15,000 of the plates in that. So it took about probably 5,000 to between 5,000 to 7,000 plates just to do a gray base plate 4 thick. So if by recreating like what would be the gray base plate size, but it was 4 plates thick, so it was, you know, secure. That was pretty wild. Yeah. I mean, you guys, you know, anybody who's kind of, you know, seen what I've done, you guys know kind of, you know, what I'm doing. I mean, the disco's not using a lot of clear plates. It might be using some in the structure underneath some of the areas where the band members sit, but I need to just build some more stuff. So, but yeah, it's, you know, gotta have our fun. Gotta have your fun. Gotta, you know, I mean, I think that's kind of why we all build, because we have fun. And actually, I thought of I probably won't disclose it now, but I need to talk to my friend Richard and see if he can have maybe a special engraved brick made next year to go for those. I showed you that those plates I made, those plate trophies. You can't really use it. I can't really use the name that it started. The Gujic is actually the Lego Brick World. The Brick World Masters, actually, that's the title for what they put out. The rest of us are just kind of tokens of appreciation, because the Gujic is to use that term. It was started by the first Brick World Master, and so every year since then, the Brick World Masters do that. Everybody else does, and there was an article on Brick Nerd I saw, and it's the rest of us is just giving tokens of appreciation. So my plate, that clear plate trophy I got will have a special name for it. So I came up with a name that I kind of liked. And I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to go with that. And at some point I will disclose that, but not right now. I'm gonna leave you guys all in suspense. So hey, dude, Jude, welcome. Kind of a skeleton crew tonight, just me. I mean, there's a chance that Mr. Wagner might jump on a little later, possibly, if once he kind of takes care of dinner and kids and if he has any honeydew chores he needs to get done. I'm sure he would have to do those first before he could jump on here. So otherwise, I am building set 60229. Rocket Assembly and Transport, a set that I got through the lug. For a lug, we do drafts once in a while, so I got through that. So I'm building it because I can't do anything else with it. I have to build it or put the parts in my collection. Don't get to sell it. Don't get to do anything like that. It is kind of part of the project stuff we get. Lugs get from Lego. So fun stuff. So that's kind of what I'm working on. Well, he's just mean to me, guys. He's good to you guys, but we might see him. Probably won't see Larry or Jesse this evening. If you only came for them, well, I guess have to go find something else to do tonight because I don't think they're going to show up. So I know Larry's doing family stuff, so I'm pretty sure he won't show up. Jesse's, if he's doing in-person D&D, that's going to go. That'll go all night. So. They did play last week, and for anybody who missed it, I did sit out. It was a one shot, so I'm like, I don't really need to do the one shots. So I guess I do need to put that thing on there to make that spin. Okay, so other than that, so we got some people are sorting tonight. Maybe just building, maybe chilling. It is, because Hinkle's using it. He's using it for date night this week. So if you can believe that, I can't believe he'd skip this show for a date. I can't believe it. That seems kind of crazy. But you guys are here, so thank you. Thank you for coming on and spending your evening with me. I enjoy that. Thank you. One of these days, we'll hit the big time, but as of right now, we are not the big time. So, we have fun hanging out, talking to each other, showing stuff. Like I said, I don't really have much exciting going on. You get to stare at a nice brick separator. We can have these guys just kind of, I wish I had it. I need a base plate. I get a base plate, or do I take that stuff all back to storage? Why are they taking it back to storage, or it's somewhere out of reach? Because it'd be kind of cool that I'm just kind of looking at this, kind of going, "Ooh, what is this?" It's a foreign object from space. It's a brick separator. I think his pack is. That's it. Can't do it. can't do it. I took, oh yeah, I'm not doing the sticker yet, so we'll see. I have to go back and do stickers, so. Okay.
Would you like a dish of sea salt caramel ice cream?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
Okay. What are you making?
Just playing. Just building. I'm good.
Are you building anything you've never built before?
Yeah, building a big set. Building a big set I've never built before.
Picture it.
It's a rocket.
Woo!
A rocket and a transport.
Tell me when you get done so I can see it.
Looking for bag 2, folks. 11, 7. Wouldn't that be exciting? I was missing a bag 2. 5. 6 or 9, one of the two. 8. 10. There's 6, just a big bag of tread, which would have came handy if I ever did GDC stuff. Okay, here's bag 2. Oh, I must have a coffee cup somewhere I missed. I forgot to do so. Yep. So she asked me if I want ice cream. I'm good. Actually, I have vanilla down here. I have the big gallon thing of vanilla, and then I bought the creme de menthe green syrup type stuff yesterday when I was out shopping. Did it tell me to put this cup in here early before I did all this stuff? Because maybe before the chair. Come on. Need a special cup clip type thing. Okay, so that's that. We'll put him in here. Oh, I must have had a shovel for something. Is there a shovel on the vehicle or something? I have a shovel, but I don't remember anybody having the shovel, so. And one of our members is trying to order some of the new tracks. We're trying some of the FX track for new layouts and stuff. That's kind of cool. Debating if I want to get some of the new wide radius curves. Probably get all of them from the same place. Probably get all the 9-volt stuff, just so that I got that. Problem is if they're doing it for one of the shows coming up. I mean, with my new job, I don't know how easy it is to be able to get and have to set up a whole corner for a train show. That's kind of the kicker. The new job's going to take some getting used to try to figure out how to squeeze 2 days into one. As long as they're not like the last few days where they've been 8-10 hour days already, then that would be possible. So, Sean did. I'll do one thing real quick here, guys, while I'm sitting here. Dun, 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 dun. So let's close that. Let's do this. Okay, so everybody was saying they were working on stuff. Can I get another check, another Another project check. What's everybody working on tonight? Somebody said somebody was sorting. Robot, spaceman, rover. Leave that kind of here. This is the new moon sled. See if you can balance it. Okay, we gotta find this happy medium. Balance it. No. I guess we'll do that. Yes, thank you. Yeah. My official ice cream gatherer. But last week, I think as I got flack for some reason for not doing a break or something, I actually went and grabbed some myself. So. I kind of like to have, Castle Friend or Castle. What is it? What would be? What would that would be? Like maybe a CBF Castle Bestie Friend type thing. That would be kind of what I would need. I'm sure. If I had somebody much more attractive than me sitting next to me, viewership might go up, but wouldn't want people just to show up just to see someone other than me. So, anybody got any big shows coming up? Any show, library show, anything? Like I said, the only thing I got coming up would be a train show. I get a train show coming up in November. I think I have a couple library shows. We got a library show coming up. I think I'm taking probably just the disco. I don't know if I can take the whole setup I had for the baby show. I might be able to. It's just all comes down to time and how much time I have. I think we have a couple hours of setup. I might be able to do a fair amount. Disco is pretty much right now is set up, has a video for it because we have a Comic-Con of sorts coming to Wisconsin, coming to Milwaukee here in I believe it's October, maybe something like that. And so I was debating on whether or not I could try to get that, but with my new job right now, I would need to figure out if I could get that, if I can figure out a way to do enough work on Thursday so I could have a good portion of my Friday off to drive over to Milwaukee and set up something. I'd probably set the disco with the lights if I could do it, because it would be bring your favorite superhero to skate night, and so that was kind of what I was shooting for, because obviously it's pretty much Chima based, which probably, I don't know how many heroes there are in that universe. I need to probably go rewatch all those videos to figure out which ones are the heroes and which ones are the villains. Oh, is that? Oh, that's an exclusive. Well, unless it ends up getting returned to, like a Target or something. Yes, thank you, Nikki. Yeah. So yeah, there's my office over on the floor there. My office right there on that milk crate. Yeah, all my binders. So, yep, I have homework to do this weekend. I need to actually work on updating some of my sheets for dates and redoing the binders, because, like I said, that's the last salesman who just retired. So, if nothing else, Zizu, it's something. If you're coming to shows in the U.S. too or something, it's one of those ones where you ever come back if you come to the shows in the U.S., it'd be something where you just say, pick this up, bring it to the show, so I don't have to go hunting for it and not be able to find it like the week of a show or something. So, or we ship it to you. So, as simple as that, just you never know. So, but yeah, it won't get on sale unless unless somebody finds it somewhere. Or I guess if it's an exclusive, it would maybe still show up in the Lego stores possibly. We're still gonna have damage, but you're not gonna save more than probably 10%. I don't think they do anything more than 10 these days. Nikki and them would know. They got stores close to them. My store's an hour and a half away, so I never get to the Lego store. But I mean, towards the end when I was in Denver, I don't think anything ever went above about maybe 20%, 10 or 20. I thought, So, but yes, so fun stuff. So I'm building the rocket assembly and transport for anybody who's jumping in. So got it through LUG support, and so building it. Yeah, so usually 10 to 15. Yeah. Well, and what's wild is in the old POS systems before they went to some of the newer ones, that 15 the percentage off for the lugs for the days they gave us, the AFOL days or whatever, that button was thanks to me. Because I said, can't we just get a button that we can just hit instead of having to do the math on every set? Can we just get a button? And we did. They gave buttons. So that was mine. That Park Meadow store had lots of really good ideas for Lego brand retail came out of that store. Lots of good ones. And they got rid of, the one left because he probably saw the writing on the wall, but they got rid of me. So I'm sure the ideas started to fizzle at that point. So, but that was kind of cool, Well, they did the inside ideas, and I think when they finally notified that was like the top 100 inside ideas, and you're talking a company at that time probably still had, I don't know, worldwide maybe 10, 12,000. I don't know how many they had, but I mean that was. So I was in the top 100 for that because I had some good ideas. Trust me, most were for from listening to parents in the stores. There was I think one idea, even though Lego will say that there's more. It was one idea was for the AFOLs, and that was for a real, like a boat with a real propeller that would work and would actually propel boats without having to use RC boat propellers, because that was the only one out of anything I did that was for AFOLs. Everything else was for parents saying, hey, can we get, how come I have to spend $150 for all the train parts, And I'm like, well, that's how they do it. I mean, where are your door and windows on the wall? Well, they used to have a door and window kit. They used to have a roof kit, I mean, yeah. So I suggested all kinds of stuff that was probably around in the days right before Lego saved themselves from going belly up, which kind of would have been kind of cool to bring it back, because if you're almost going bankrupt, I mean, it's kind of a hard thing to gauge that against true sales numbers, So, but we can argue that all day long. I mean, they'll never listen to us. They might try and take your ideas, but they're not going to listen to you, and in terms of doing something that we don't actually do that all the legwork on first. So, oops. Let's see, why am I doing that? That's a weird part to do that. If that's gonna get covered, there's maybe something gonna. Okay, that's okay. That makes sense. Nikki, play Legos with Reed. What you building? Since there's no critical bricks this week, she could be doing just about anything. Well, actually, she might be working on, because isn't Brick Slope still coming up, Nikki? Isn't that coming soon? Not like just like a short time away. So she could be working on that. That's the big show for a lot of the DENLUGers to go to, as of now, anyways. I actually, unfortunately, never made it out there. So that was kind of one of those ones never got out there. Maybe sometime in the future might get out there next week. So Nikki is probably finishing up stuff for Brick Slopes, which is next week. Which is, pretty cool. Yeah, I think I don't have a show till October, which will be a library show. That'll be my next show. And I'm just showing off stuff that I got built. Nothing new right now. I think once winter hits, then it'll be decision time for what to do with the Hope Castle complex. What am I going to do? Which direction am I going? Kind of want to go more big setup type kind of thing, more or less like what you see below my face here but more of it where it's kind of built. It's not like that all was in sections and kind of just dropped into place. I want kind of something that, you know, kind of slides into place. Almost kind of like the D&D collab that they did at Brickworld this last year, where, you know, each person had an element they slid together. But, you know, anything like, I'm guessing probably a lot of the castle elements that DENLUG had, you know, kind of, you know, you have, you know, you still might have big sections put together, but it kind of slides together. Kind of like my disco. It's big sections and it just kind of slides. That's kind of what I want to do. Kind of have a bigger, more built thing with possibility of having like hinges and stuff so it opens up. I need to probably show pictures of one of the guys, Dave O'Hare, had a big castle back in the day, and that he had stuff where you could just pull out windows and stuff. And I can do some of that, but the problem is it's tough because there isn't enough clear parts to make it as much stuff. So you know, setting up. Yep, next week for brick slopes. So the rest of us, just chilling. It's a Friday night. Hinkle's on a date. Yes, Mr. Hinkle is back in Texas, and he sounds like he is dating profusely already. So, is that something tonight? Maybe. Cool. This will probably be a late show since there's no critical bricks this week. I will probably go for the distance of this set. So 1,055 parts. This is probably going to be a long show because I am on bag 2. I've counted at least a couple bags going up to 10. So I'm going to build a whole rocket. So, you know, I'm building this bad boy. So probably going to be a long show tonight. But, you know, hey, there's Charlie. Hey, Charlie, welcome. So, gotta have fun. I guess it depends on, you know, what else, you know, who else jumps on and whatnot. Did that wrong. Yes, Reed built something wrong. So, yeah, and we're live. Bye, Mayo. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not doing any stickers on this stuff yet. We'll see. If the set doesn't end up going into the collection, well, actually, this one I can't. This one I can't actually technically resell. This is lug stuff, so I guess I could give it back to somebody in the lug. I guess say, here, who's doing space? So. But we got some tires. that or it won't go super late if I end up getting too tired. That or we'll have to start doing the show where I kind of go back and forth, maybe do some, you know, some Fortnite. You know, when I don't have anybody here, do some like a Fortnite. You always do some, you know, some World of Warships. You know, I did some of that the other night. You know, play all the different stuff. It's just making sure that I can get it to work on the, make sure it works on the computer. So Charlie, what are you up to tonight? Working on anything exciting at home? I wish I had more people here this week. I'm sorry, guys. I feel bad. was trying to see if my one friend Sean from out in Colorado would jump on. It sounds like Nikki he did actually get that set, so that's good because I messaged him when I started thinking about that. So it's good that he got that. He said he got it, so that's good. That's cool. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. You know, maybe one of these times that'll actually work good for you with the wheel, perhaps, maybe. Maybe that karma on the wheel. Yeah, that's good. No, I was thinking about it when we kind of came on because I actually I don't know, something jogged my memory and figured, hey, maybe I should see how oh, that's the rubber band. And I already cut my finger tonight too, so I gotta be careful. I cut my pinky with my knife, my non-safety knife. But as I would have told Lego back at the time, you know, hey, you know, as a cable guy, I mean, nicks were part of nature, but I didn't really ever hurt myself too bad. So that's why I always carry Band-Aids. I got Band-Aids. Get lots of cardboard cuts is what I get. So sorting friends dolls. Cool. Are they lining up to be to visit the Rancor? Is that what are they you know, they're going for you know, are they going for a special visit with the Rancor where they can get up close and personal? No guarantee that, you know, there's no guarantee they won't get eaten, of course, type thing. So, Nikki, I don't know if you're a fan, but I did find the space polybag. Somebody's a polybag fan. I found the space ones. Walmart's around me finally had these, so they had a dump bin full of them. I ended up buying, I think, 10 of these. I don't think I've bought 10 polybags of anything in a very long time, unless they were on sale. So, yep, that was a good thing to find. I enjoyed finding that. So, fun stuff. The purple crystal, yeah. I mean, I think I had that in one of the ships, and I think I boxed up a bunch of that stuff and took it out to storage. So, I think they're more of like I think they're kind of like a little bit of a smoky purple too, kind of a. So, I'm not complaining about anything trans purple. I mean, actually, we did. Yeah, like I said, we got the new. Isn't it the new? Yeah, the new. Mine isn't, but yeah, that poly bag is. Yeah, that's the new space stuff. So this is the one that I opened a couple weeks ago. That I opened that 3-in-1 kit that Walmart has. So this kit is part of that 3-in-1 that Walmart has, but this was cool. So yeah, actually, I did. I actually have talked to a couple people in this new job as I've been running into people I haven't maybe seen in a while about Lego. And like even my boss, his kids had Lego younger when, you know, probably 15, 20 years ago. I'm like, well, they probably have some cool stuff, you know. I mean, it's definitely, even if you open it, it still has value. I mean, you know, Lego's not gonna, opening it's gonna lose a percentage, but you know, I mean, you know, they enjoyed it, you know. I mean, you know. Sales. So I'm a salesman. So I went from driver to sales. I was only going to get a week of training because one of the sales guys, his wife is expecting child number 4, and that was supposed to happen early next week. So it might still happen, but he was going to take the whole week off. And I think one of the sales ladies, she's got some family stuff going on, so she's got to fly out or something this week too. So, and we're, you know, kind of, you know, short a little bit here and there. So yeah, so it's sales. It is kind of full commission, so it's got to make sure that, you know, I sell enough to do that. So yeah, but it's cool, you know. But I know the product, so I've been driving for 6 years for these guys, so I already know the product. So for me, I think even before I was training, I already did a couple of the stores. So it's one of those things where, you know, I definitely have the ability to do it. So not I'm a quick learner too, so it's going to be something where it won't be super difficult for me. So did a little bit today. So let's see here. So 3 new dream sets. So 3 of the new ones. Which 3 new ones did you get? Another fold-up laptop. I really haven't seen any of the new ones. I've kind of been seeing some of the old ones go on sale. Let me take that back. Did I see any of the new ones? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new ones in my store. But then again, I don't think I've hit the target and stuff where some of them might show up. So, but the Raven that Jesse's got looks really cool. Yeah, and so and just like anything else, if he somebody, I think at one point, I don't know if it was the same person, somebody else had said they had kind of kept all the sets kind of bagged when they were done and stuff. So there's always money out there. You just gotta be willing to kind of look. So what am I selling? What am I selling for product? Oh, let me see here. Let me see if I can find that. I sell the Bucky Badger stuff. Let me see. Oh, where's that flyer? So I think I showed it last night on Hoosier Stream. So I sell. Because Haley gave me crap because this is the real Bucky. This is the real Bucky Badger right here. So yeah, so we sell popcorn and stuff. So we sell, like cheese spreads, French onion dip, block cheese, mustard. This is the family. So this is Todd's the current owner. He's got his 2 sons that are helping in the company. One's kind of in sales, one's in office. We got a warehouse. Our trucks look a little bit fancier now, but they do have reefers. So we've got like like pork rinds. Pork rinds has kind of been the hot thing these days. Cheese, some of the forest floor stuff like asparagus spears, Brussels sprouts, Bloody Mary mix and stuff like that. Do some of the jerky cure stuff. Pizza crust stuff. So yeah, so pretty cool. But yeah, so that's kind of what I do. So my books have each store sells certain things. It's kind of maybe rekindling relationships. I mean, we actually, like I said, Nikki, you'll enjoy this because I did show this earlier, so you might not have seen this. So I one of our stops actually up kind of out west actually it's like Apple. They do lots of Apple stuff, but they have one of the sons is a big metalist, and he actually does lawn art. And so I figured, a nice lawn dragon. I can't imagine how much that costs, and you're probably talking 1,000 or plus on that. But I mean, that sucker's huge. I think it's probably about 6 feet tall. And it's got the little soul, little knight out there, and then there's like skulls down at the base of the legs and stuff. So that was pretty sweet. So yeah, and I think there were a couple other ones. This was the big one near the entrance. I think one of the other ones was colored. Kind of near the building, and I was like, and we were already driving. I'm like, well, at least pull next to that one so I can see that. Yeah, and not built out of Lego, but yeah, he had some really cool stuff. So, I don't know. Supposedly, pork rinds were supposed to be good for something. I mean, when I first heard them, they're good for something. But I mean, if you know what pork rinds are, you probably would be like, I'll pass. But yeah, so. Oh, look who that. Someone from across the pond is here.
I couldn't leave you on your own. That's just unfair.
Well, Mr. Hinkle's on a hot date tonight, so otherwise I'm sure he would be appalled too and be here, but he had something better to do. I'm sure she's a lot more attractive than me, so I mean that makes sense. I mean, I'm not ugly. I'm not the ugly duckling, but definitely probably not as attractive what he's out with tonight. So, but thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate that.
That's all right, brother. No problem.
So did you, and you saw last night because, but now you get to see a little bit up and close personally, and I get that nice, and like, the nice Mephisto. So I'll have to build these at some point. So, or at least one of them. So, I mean, that'll probably get built before the Hobbit because I got 2 of those, and the Hobbit I only got 1 in the Hot. So yeah, the poor man's Kevin. I don't know. Hey, there is no A teams and B teams. All this crap about A team and B team is crazy. The only thing I'd maybe ever say is maybe one of the Kevins or something, the battle of the Kevins, but I can't do that to people. I can't say that
Do you know what? Do you know what, Reed? Until I read that comment, I was actually going to get the wheel music that Mr. Hinkle had. But because Johnny G's put that in the chat now, I'm not getting it. That's it. No wheel music for you, Johnny G.
So we need some different music for that comment.
What?
Let's see what we got here. This romantic stuff isn't gonna. Oh, here we go. This is the one we need right here. There we go. Is that more up to your liking there, Brett?
I tell you, Reed, look, it's Friday night and there's shenanigans going on. Zizou's put, why don't Johnny G and MJ Bay join the panel? So I put, well, hang on, Zizou, don't leave yourself out because you're a big castle builder as well. I'm sure Reed's got enough room for all of us. Hi, Nikki.
Fun.
It's all right, Zizou. I part with Cliffy and he don't use any panels.
Yeah. I mean, I'll use panels on Rockwork. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely.
Reed, question. Have you been on Instagram today?
Probably not.
Right. In the UK, we have a toy store, and the only way to describe it is it's basically like Toys R Us.
Yeah.
But it's called Smith's Toy Superstore, right? So today, we took Little Man there, and on Instagram, I did a video showing what you can get in this Smith's Toy Store. So, bit of a different perspective. You don't often see Lego over here, and some of it was even reduced feed. Can you believe that? Some of it, not all of it, just some of it. Not the good stuff, just the bad stuff. I did pick up a few little castly bits, Reed. Wizard hats. Wizard hats were acquired in grey. I've got a couple of them. And some wooden logs for Tommy Lee.
Nice.
Yeah, I can. If we get that right, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Just one log hanging in the wind.
Oh. Nice. Oh, for loading on the train. Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Well, it happens.
I went to
I mean, be surprised it's that. I mean, it could have, you could have missed like, could have been something like, you'd leave and like, both Kevins show up and, all the co-hosts show up. I mean, you got Brett. I mean, you get like the whole gang. I mean, maybe you need to leave a little bit more, and maybe they'll just start appearing out of the woodwork. Would be quite humorous, though. I don't think I have that.
They'll all feel a magnetic pull, Reed. They'll all, as he leaves the room.
I knew what I forgot to do. Dang it, I forgot to do
Why are we
something.
getting dragged across the state?
I forgot to buy a lottery ticket tonight. Dang it. So go buy me a Mega Millions ticket, please. Forgot to buy a lottery ticket. Only 464 million. I forgot to buy a ticket. Dang it.
Do you know what, Reed? Can you not do that online, buddy? I'm sure you can.
Well, I don't know if you can or you can't. I mean, I guess you can start doing using your debit card.
Do you know what? The National Lottery come out in this country. I spent £1 on it once. I didn't win, and I was like, gambling sucks. And that's the last time I played the lottery.
Yeah, I probably spent too much anyways, but yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Mm-hmm. It's true what they say. You got to be in it to win it. So I don't discourage anybody that's trying,
Oh, shoot. I need this over here.
The only thing Grand Wealth would buy me is enough room to build a big space with lots of houses for AFOls, with big Lego rooms. We'd have our own pick a brick shop, our own little gas station. You know what I mean? Be custy. Proper custy. What is it? They say you have to be high clearance to get into that Black Rock, wherever it is up Silicon Valley. I'll tell you what, if we had a Lego community, the security would be off the chart, keeping all the maniacs out.
It's not a guarantee. It's not guaranteed, Jeff. I mean, how long does it take you to get to the store to buy a lottery ticket? $1 would be hardly worth it. I'd have to do at least like, probably, what is it? Like, there are $2 tickets. I'd have to at least send you 10, you'd have to at least get 5 tickets. That way, if we hit it, make it worth our while,
Do you know what, Reed? I'm going to say something, and I'm actually going to say something nice for a change, right? Do you know what, buddy? You won the lottery, right? For what you've done for charities and kids in hospital, you fucking won the lottery, mate, because you made their days as well. So you've already won the lottery for the stuff you've done for people in hospital and other stuff you've talked about. Do you know what I mean? So give yourself a pat on the back. It's not about the money. It's about winning, and trust me.
It's about probably being able to do even more. That's kind of the goal. Even be able to do more. This
is it. And MJ will back me up on this. When you have a bit of good luck, you pass it on. That's my motto, Reed. If I have a bit of good luck, I pass it on to someone else. Suddenly they have a bit of good luck, pass it on to the next person.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We need more of that in the world. Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're doing here. We're doing this. Let's have a. You got a lift thing. Only in AFOL groups, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's sound financial advice. It would be sound advice if it ever happened. If anything ever was cool about it. But I mean, I probably. Oh, look at this. We got the Donut Master. Sweet. Cool. How is it going, Mr. Donut Master? Did you bring us some Krispy Kremes? Hopefully. It's gotta be like really good. That's got probably some of the most history, those Krispy Kremes. So one of the first donut companies. He's being
He's a
awfully
bakery
quiet.
aficionado. Well,
The donut
you know,
master's being awfully
bakers
quiet.
use dough, Reed. Bakers use dough,
What?
and over here, dough has two meanings. It's a food source, and it's also another slang term for money. So if you are the bakery aficionado, you can be handing out the money. There you go.
Our donut master must be making donuts because he's awfully quiet.
Yeah.
Let's
I want
hope
to
they
ask you a
taste-
question, Reed, right? Because I went into
Yeah.
town yesterday. Did you say you just bought the Dreams pirate ship
The which one?
in the sale?
The Dreams.
pirate. Is it the pirate ship?
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
the what is it? The shark? Yeah, the shark
How much
ship.
did you get it for over there, buddy? Yeah.
I got for
how
half.
much did you get it for
Half
over
off
there?
was $70.
I was going to say, I went and got him some clothes today, and they had Lego in there. They had the shark ship, and it was 125 reduced down to 100.
Yeah, I got it. Well,
So,
because
yeah,
what
even
happens
in the
is
US, it's
$70.
cheaper.
So basically, around here, our generally our WalMarts will start to liquidate stuff as they need to make room for the next wave, and so they'll put stuff on sale. So yeah, so I got it on sale. Like I said, I showed pictures earlier of all the stuff I saw today. I just was like, I'm gonna practice some good financial stuff and not buy, because I just don't have. I'm not sitting on a bunch of I don't have a lot of capital, and so I do have some stuff. I had some stuff in my PayPal, Venmo, or something, but I used some of it to already buy 2 packs of the D&D minifigs, because somebody in our group actually he'll order a bunch, and so I ordered two sets, and then so so it's basically money I made selling other sets. I'm basically using it to kind of get more stuff, because the D&D is gonna be pretty sweet stuff.
That's it. Repurpose, isn't it? Repurpose.
Yeah, sell stuff that I'm not going to use to. Yeah. Oh no! What? No, I haven't been. No. I did drive around a bunch like this the last couple days, because I'm doing the selling and stuff now. So I actually was driving around, but like I went to Iowa yesterday a little bit. They're just over the border. Oh, cream puffs. No. One time I generally get to State Fair Park is when the train show's there, and there's nothing like that going on. So that's usually when I get there. So
you don't enjoy the steam puffs?
Guess not. Hey, the Donut Master speaks. How is Kevin tonight? Oh, and then he mutes himself.
He's a man of few words, is that Donut Master?
I guess. Super few words. I have to put stickers on this just so it makes sense, I guess. I'll buy some stuff at full price. Yeah, is that a Kevin? That's a Kevin. That'll be the next thing. That'll be the next thing Nick could be asking for is, when Jesse's doing his in person, he'll want Kevin to rehost the ones that he was doing. Have two different campaigns going all at once. Keep us entertained all the time. So, see, I know how you think. How did the thing go last week? Obviously, I kind of, like I said, I stopped in a little bit, and then I think during your break time, I went and watched the bowling thing going on at Arapahoe, which is down there in Down in the tech center, kind of watched some of the people I knew do that. And I think I went and played something after that. I might have done some Fortnite or something. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy I sat out for that. It's nice to give someone else another turn. I mean, I think the one shots when I have to create new characters, and that kind of throws me out of my game a little bit. I kind of want to play that one character till completion, unless of course they die, and then I'll just start something new. But I don't really want to start one just for kind of a short bit.
Where's everyone? There's no D&D tonight.
No, there's not. No, I was just saying
here.
No, that's what we're joking. We need you to do yours. When the other one, when Jesse doesn't do his, that way we get a nonstop fix of D&D. No break.
Then it just becomes it loses all its novelty when you just have to have it all the time.
I know.
Yeah, I know Jesse's doing it in person.
Yeah, and then Larry's got something going on with its. No, I don't think he's building. And if he is, he's used a different excuse to me. That was not the excuse he gave me, but yes, he could be.
Oh, you're eating. That's your reason? Thanks, Nikki.
So
have you already eats ice cream every show?
What the reason is. No, it's not good enough. Not good enough.
Well, Mama Cass was down here earlier, but I have not eaten yet. Have you already started taking apart the dungeon from the last couple shows? That your big one? Have you already started taking that sucker apart and all that? Kevin?
Yeah, I guess you do.
So Kevin, is your big dungeon already been in the process of being dismantled already now?
It sure is.
It's disappearing. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, Reed, what's this? Did you get the pictures I asked for, Wagner?
What was that?
Was that Brett? I missed whatever you said.
I said, did you get the pictures of it? The collab that I asked you to get. Do you remember before you all went and collabed and did shows? I said, can you get some pictures, please? That's all I asked.
Always get pictures.
Yeah, we all get pictures. Yeah,
it's just a matter of actually cleaning them up so I can post them. I'm still a year and a half behind on that.
Let me see here. Actually, they're actually the ones from the ones from the collab are actually part of the startup video too. So, I mean, I don't probably have really detailed ones because I just basically
took solo builder.
So basically,
collabs, do I? So I'd love to see you all fixing together on one. Yeah.
Jesse would be the one that probably would have the most pictures because that was, he was the organizer. I don't take super detailed pictures of everything.
Jesse when he's back.
Yep, when he's back the next time, just see if he's got some. So or like Nikki might have photos like on that like I forgot to go to that, Nikki. So they're out there. I might they're probably out there. I just kind of I space that out once in a while. My brain doesn't always work.
Oh, if you're getting 80% success rate, you're in pretty good shape, Reed.
Yeah. I'll take what I get. So what are you working on tonight, Kevin?
What was that?
What are you working on tonight?
Wrapping presents.
Oh, presents. For a birthday, I take it?
Yes.
Other than your own?
I don't wrap presents for myself, Reed.
Well, you never know.
I know. Yes, birthday in August.
Yeah, birthday in August. There you go.
It's my daughter's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
No, it'll be pretty warm out. The whole August birthday thing makes the temperature a little warmer. Christmas is nice and cool, though.
That's what we were missing, guys.
The top rate humor. That's right.
Yeah.
Top shelf.
Yeah, but but it looked like it dropped.
Like the McCormick's of rail humor.
No, but it seemed like the viewership dropped when you showed up and the humor wasn't there. So
I'm not sure if that's an insult or not.
I don't
know exactly what you meant by that.
I probably don't.
I'll take it as an insult.
Okay.
No, Jeff. I'm not. I buy presents this early for Christmas, but I would never wrap them this early.
That or he's trying to try to talk me into.
Yeah, that's how I'm taking it, Nikki.
I have more plates. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get some back at some point. Fish them out once in a while, and I'll get them right back at me. So. A 2X? Oh, now you tell me. Now. Thanks for clarifying that, Nikki. That's good. So let's see.
So does anyone have Zelda yet? Well, I doubt either of you have it. I'm talking to people in the chat.
Nope.
What is this Zelda you speak of?
Two of the best sets.
Might as well buy the black.
They're both very
Bricks,
expensive.
isn't it, Wagner?
What was that,
So
Brent?
He said, might as well get a pile of black bricks in it. Little bar door.
Why am I buying black bricks? Why am I buying black bricks?
Well, because
You have
you
two
said
coming,
about
Nikki.
Zelda. Zelda's about $350 over it.
Oh, I think they gave me the wrong.
I think Bardor's only $400.
Is there a lot of static from me? Or is it I'm putting up a lot of static as a general comment about my comments? Or the static might also be wrapping paper.
That's the static.
The biggest problem I got is I think they put the wrong parts in that stuff.
Or it could be the transatlantic cable.
Hey, you're talking on my transatlantic cable.
Dang nabbit. Part. Are you kidding me?
Have I never brought you bakery at a show, Nikki? And if you're not up early enough, then no, I never have. But I didn't think you were that late of a sleeper. I love donuts and bakery. I'm typically very aware of any bakeries in the area where to get the best donuts. As it says, I'm a bakery aficionado.
Was you ever a cop, Kevin?
What was that?
I said, was you ever a cop? Because cops like donuts, don't they?
I was never a cop. No. That's one of the many good qualities about police officers.
Well, I guess I gotta take some apart because I don't have a part. And they shorted me a Technic pin.
So, Brett, I think you would appreciate this. One of my current efforts is to get a decent idea of what my castle villagers and common folk should look like, what I actually have in stock or have in inventory personally.
I do know a man that has got some villagers, stroke peasants, in an advent calendar that he won't sell to me.
Oh, those are just the standard ones. I'm looking for a little more variety than that.
I've got the variety. I need the standard ones.
Let's see.
Yeah, look.
Yes,
MJ,
yes, there you go.
We need a peasant battle pack.
Yeah. Let's see. Where should I start?
At the beginning.
Thanks. And when I get to the end, stop.
Well, unless there is no end. Oh, hold on. Let me get
So-
you. Did you try to get yourself in? I put you in too quick. Did you try to actually get into the show this week?
We've got the new torso from the village market or whatever. The old torso. We've got that standard peasant torso they've been using for a while. This would be Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Obi-Wan set that comes with the large Imperial shuttle or the Sith shuttle. This is the new green torso from the recent castle sets. This would be old Luke Skywalker from the horrible sequel movie. This is the classic Jedi robe. What?
I know. I was trying to see if I could make it bigger, but I can't do it any bigger. So
That's what she said. This would be another of the robe alternates from the Jedi. This would be, which one is that? That is I believe that's a Nazgul torso, which works decently. Back here, it's a black generic torso. I don't remember what that's from, but it's got some wrinkles for a shirt. This is the castle torso that showed up, I think, in the Mill Village raid, but I could be wrong on that. This is the old pirate torso from the first pirate sets, and then this is Yoda from one of the recent sets. Those are my very poor villagers, or starts to get into some of the commoners. What should I do next? Oh, sorry, I should have started with the destitute. This is the extremely poor folk. This would be Jar Jar Binks, which I also use as torso for kids. This is one of the Scarecrow torsos. This is the Scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz movie. This is yet another Scarecrow torso. Yet another Scarecrow torso. Those work very well. What was that, Reed?
Maybe from the Batman movie, maybe? One of that.
They're all from Batman movies.
Oh.
Or Batman sets. This would be Dobby, the house elf, and this would be Indiana Jones. I can't remember if it's Raiders, but it's one of those torsos. So those are my poor, destitute commoners, which is what I should have started with. I did this in the wrong order. Oh, lost you. Next, we have our craftsmen and laborers.
I will say this, Kevin. If you bring out horse bardings, we will not be friends anymore.
If I bring out what?
Out horse bardings at all.
Horse
You
barding.
want to see horse barding? That has nothing to do with villagers.
Don't bring them out, or we can... It has everything to do with villagers. They have to steal the horses off the knights. That's the whole point of villagers. They don't get horses.
Those are less. Those are more servants or more the higher end. All right. So looking at our laborers, yeah, I know I shouldn't have done it in the wrong order. I wasn't thinking. This is from, what is that from? That might be from Jurassic World. I don't remember. One of the Jurassic Park sets. That's a very nice general laborer torso. This is the blacksmith from I think it's from the Kingdom's $10 set. So plenty of those.
Blacksmith attack, probably, yeah.
This is I think this is a pirate torso back here. This is another apron torso. I don't remember what that's from, but it works decently. I think that actually might be like a city set or something. Another of the blacksmith torsos. This is, I believe, the Mole Man torso from The Incredibles. This is the Executioner from Harry Potter. Yes, the horse powder, you don't stop. This would be Gandalf. This would be a Jedi robe. This is old Luke robes from those horrible, horrible sequels. And this is, I believe, an Anakin torso. So that's some of the laborers and general travelers, or I got to figure out how to classify those robes. Then we get into more of our, I think I'm calling these craftsmen or tradesmen, maybe. I might have already said that. I don't know. So we've got the Frodo torso. We've got the Dane. Is it the Dane torso? It's the kid from the Return of the King set. It comes with the boy. What's this? This is a pirate torso. This is... Oh, that's a Harry Potter tie torso, I think. This is is it the miner from the Lego Movie CMFs? This is, yeah, good luck on that, Jeff. This would be a Pirates of the Caribbean torso. This is Bard's torso, maybe. This is another Lord of the Rings torso that I love. This is Aragorn, I believe. This is, I might be reusing this torso from another base plate. That's travesty. I'll have to fix that. This is another villager torso that came from something, but I don't remember what. It might be. It's probably like a pirate's. This is another pirate's torso. I think it came with the first mate. I can't remember his name. So, and then in the back here we have another second or third wave of pirates back in the day torso. We have is that Lone Ranger torso? I don't think so. Yeah, there probably is a Lone Ranger. And then we have some shepherd torsos or figures back here.
Yeah, was that the shepherd? Is that from like the goat? The
collectible figures. And then we have some of our people of the faith or mystics or such things. So we have the Valkyrie torso, I believe. This would be the Lord of the Rings Hobbit. What's his name? Not Sauron. It's whatever that figure is. This is a Harry Potter figure. Yeah, I haven't really done. I've been collecting the heads, but I haven't done any kind of good job of actually inventorying them. This would be an Ninjago Lloyd torso, I think. This is another Harry Potter torso, I think, from one of the Buckbeak sets. I don't remember what that one's from. That torso right there. I don't think it's Harry Potter. It might have been a Jelly Bean Knight.
I think I got
torso.
3 of them.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it was the Witch King. You're right. Thank you, MJB.
2 grey and a white.
This would be a Thor torso. I've got the Mandarin figure back here that works well. I've got one of the McGonagall figures that works well. I kind of have her leg figures versus her body figures. This is the Gryffindor old guy from the big castle, whatever the founder was. This is Voldemort. And then this is that Ninjago figure that works really well as a mystic or something like that. I've got a few more Ninjago torsos back here. And then I have a couple entertainers. I know I don't have the red and white Jester on here. There have to be more entertainers that I'm missing. I added those towards the end. I haven't really pulled those out. Yes, the Witch King, right? Witch King, the Witch King. That's half of what I've got, but those are the more generic ones that I use the most.
I would love to pull my castle tub out, but I'm not allowed.
Maybe someday, Brett. Then we have Lord of the Rings torso. It might be a Harry Potter torso. Obviously, Lord of the Rings torso. Lord of the Rings torso. I think that's a Frodo torso. This is a Harry Potter torso. I think that's a Lord of the Rings torso, I believe. And that's a Lord of the Rings torso. So these I could also use for colonial builds or other things in that general vein. Oh, speaking of which, it looks like Vane's going to be in Skeleton Crew. Vane from season 3 of The Mandalorian, so that's kind of cool. Then I have these are more adventures generally. So it's a Sinister Strange. This is one of the dwarves from Hobbit. This is Keely or Feely from The Hobbit. This is the Viking torso from the CMF. This is one of the Aragorn torsos, I believe. I've got this was a Toys R Us Ninjago figure that has the black and white hair. I finally got my hands on this torso, which works really well as a kind of a generic torso. I really like that one, but it was pricey to get. What's this one? This is one of the dwarves from The Hobbit. This is Pirates of the Caribbean. This is another Hobbit dwarf. This is a mix I made. This is not the final figure. It's just parts I wanted combined. Then there are some generic brigands and mercenaries back in here. Some pirates figs, some Pirates of the Caribbean. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy figure back here. The Highwayman CMF. I've got some of my merchants back here. So this is Sala. This is the Snake Charmer from the CMF. This is Jafar. This is this Sala again in a different set? I don't remember. This is Sala from the brand new Indiana Jones sets. So all of these are more Middle Eastern. Then getting into the female figures. So we've got torso from the newest village. We've got I believe this is this is, I don't know if it's Hufflepuff or whatever, one of the founding members from Harry Potter as well. This is one of the queens, or from one of the castle sets. That one I don't remember. I don't know where this one's from. I like this one a lot, but I can't remember what it's from. So in that skirt that's with it is the part it came with, because the straps on the back actually go down into the skirt. This is the old classic tavern made.
That was a lot of that in BAM for the longest time. So.
Yep. This is the tarot card reader from the CMFs. This is the pretzel. No, it was one of the CMFs. I can't remember what she had.
It was Bavarian. Yeah, I think she did have a pretzel or something possibly, but yeah.
This might be a Indiana Jones torso. I don't remember for sure.
Oh, maybe a Marion.
It might be Marion. Yeah. This is from the Mill Village Raid. I love this torso and that skirt. This is Padme. This is one of the pirate torsos that was used in that pirate island that was out a few years ago. This is Princess Leia. This is from the Knight's Castle and the more recent one. What else? This is Molly Weasel from one of the Battle of Hogwarts, maybe. This is a really nice torso, but can't use it that frequently. One of the new Pirates torsos back here. What else? This is a Ninjago torso from the Forge that only came in that set that I really like, but it's a bit exotic to use as common. And then I have
what set?
It's the Forge set from Ninjago that came out maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't really considered it that way, John G. Thanks for that. And then we have a number of highborn ladies in here. So this is, where was she from? Oh, I think this is Elizabeth Swann from Pirates of the Caribbean. This is one of the Harry Potter figures. It might be from Diagon Alley. I'm not sure, or not the old Diagon Alley, but the new, one of the new ones. This is Hufflepuff. I think that's the Hufflepuff dress. This is I think this is a BAM minifigure here. This is from one of the Western sets. This is from it wasn't the Mountain Fortress. It was one of the later castle sets prior to the Jellybean Knights. This is a pirate's torso. This is the Queen from the Knight's Joust, I think. This one was.
I think some of that ended up in BAM also.
What was that?
I think it might end up in BAM at one point too. At some
maybe.
Point, yeah.
These two are both. Is that Maddie, right? Yes. Okay. These two are from Frozen. This one is this is McGonagall. This one is another castle torso, but skirt, but I can't remember where from. The gray lady from, I think it's a Harry Potter set, is really nice, and you can actually use the gray dress and not really have the gray skin show up much. This is the vampire queen or lady from the haunted house. There's this one. I don't remember where it's from, but that's actually, I think, from the Trolls Dwarves Kingdoms line. And then I don't remember where this one's from.
Looks cool, though.
What was that?
Looks cool, wherever it's from.
And then I have a couple of kids. So this is the Anakin torso. That's the Jar Jar torso. This is from the new Mill Village Market. This is another Dobby. This is the I don't know if this is Anakin or one of the Star Wars torsos, but the robes are looser. It works better. This is actually an adventurer's torso, but her hair covers up the parts that would make it unusable. It's red. This is Red Riding Hood back here, I think. I don't remember what this one's from. And then one of the gnomes. So, yeah, thanks, Jeff. That'd be very informative. So, I'm trying to figure out what I actually have, what I need yet, because I keep thinking I don't have enough of things and I have way too much, or I have like 12 or 15 of, which one is it? Of this torso, because it was kind of the staple for the longest time, and now I'm finding I don't need to have nearly as many of those. So,
unless you have a revolt.
What was that?
Unless you have a revolt.
Yeah, but I still have a variety of figures to use instead of them all looking the same. So that's my current project.
Organizing your peasants.
A little more than organizing, but yeah.
See if you can take yourself off center screen. See if that permission that added. See if you can do anything. Can you do anything, or you're not able to do anything still?
No, I still can't. I can stream this to my audience, but
well, that sucks.
Yep.
Because I could have. Well, my computer just doesn't like me all of a sudden for some reason. Because it was like, yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, cool. You should be able to do everything now.
Oh, it does not sound like that at all, MJ Bay.
I mean, how much are you putting into the kitty for that? I mean, it's going to have to be a pretty hefty amount to get him to give away a torso. I mean, and then you'd still have, then the only way you actually win is if it lands on your name. So
It's taken me a long time to build up to this point.
It could be MJ. It could be something where there's one name on you on the wheel and like 7 Kevins, and so the chances of you winning it would actually go down. So So let's see here. Yeah, cheat sheet would be nice. Yeah. Of each name. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna post pictures of these on Flickr eventually.
If you build enough sets, you end up remembering where they came.
That's to keep track of where they are, so I can get more. Because I would start off a lot of times. I'd start off with one of these. I'm like, oh, I need to get some more of those. So.
See, I could probably say where I got some of my ice bears, but some of the ones I got in Brickling, I don't know what sets they came from. I just bought them from a store. They came from the universe.
Like 2 sets, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, they had the tri-pack, and then I think there were a couple. I think there were a few different ones that might have been some other stuff too. But yeah. Most came from the tri-pack. I think they had that the big claw digger type thing, and then a couple other things.
Only a few more months and I'll get my castle out again.
Castle!
I'll have some new sets by then as well, hopefully.
That would be good. New sets are always good.
Yeah. I'm stuck between 2 at the moment. It's the Snow White house or the Lego tree house. I don't know which one I want to get.
Oh, the tree house. Yeah. There was one. Where was there one? There was one recently, I think, I saw it somewhere for sale. Maybe it was even on Facebook or something. But I know they get them at the Bricks and Minifigs once in a while. I think there was one, and there were some sets. There was the new Dark Falcon was at the Bricks and Minifigs store recently without figs. I'm like, ooh, for I think maybe a little bit under half or close to half. And I'm like, oh, I'm so tempted. So tempted. So I only kind of really want the Falcon. I don't know if I really need the figs, but
again, I've got so many castle figs. I've got about 8 different factions. Then you've got, like you say, the ones from the blacksmith, the ones I've acquired, the goat herders. If I get that advent calendar, then I need to buy the set that MJ's got. By the way, Reed, seeing as it's quiet, just to let you know, Andy is in the chat, right? If you want MJ on next Friday, as a guest. I've got MJ under contract at the moment, so technically he can't say no.
There you go. That's good.
Love you,
that's the
MJ. Sorry.
days, Jeff. I buy them for the pigs or the animals.
Do you know what? I'm going to say this. The Lego Friends Advent Calendar was a must last year for little animals, for the farm and, you know, in my medieval village. And a few people asked me where I got them. And I'll tell you, it was the Friends Advent Calendar. I had 2 of them. So I got double of everything. Really good. Cheap as well. Take care, Charlie.
Later, Charlie. Yeah, I mean, definitely after he was quoting all the sets, I'm like, wow, man, I think I have some of those sets. I guess I never really thought that that would probably be a good use to use different stuff on, you know. But I think back in the day, I probably bought sets just for parts, and then I kind of stopped doing that after realizing I'm spending too much that I can probably get on Bricklink. If they haven't gone through the roof in price, of course. Right here.
Again, I've got some good ideas from Kevin there. I noticed that I had a few that I didn't see on his board, which is nice because I don't like us all to have the same. That would be pointless. You know, he had a few that I didn't have, and I had a few that he didn't have. And that's how I like to see it, because then I know what I've got to get in the future. But I'm not rushing. We got a bank holiday due over here, MJ, so my lawyer will be on holiday, so you won't be able to get through to him.
That's terrible. So terrible.
If you want,
I don't think it'd be a bad thing. Get MJ on here. Reed can be at the storage one day, you know. Get a few of us castles together and talk castle on Friday night.
Yeah, I don't really stream too much from storage. It's kind of service isn't the greatest in there.
That's what your army is, though, Reed, isn't it?
Huh?
We're just in Kevin's army of peasants and bad.
Yeah, I need to get. Maybe in the future when I get a little bit more organized. It's pretty much a disaster out there right now as I was preparing for Chicago and stuff. I mean, it's pretty messy. I mean, it's starting to get better, but...
And I was going to say, if ever you wanted peasants for castle, right now on Bricks and Pieces, you can get about 7 or 8 of those torsos, and they're fantastic. So if you want them, they're like $1 a piece, and they're well worth it. So, because I didn't show... Well, I did show it. There's probably 8 or 9 that you can get right now on Bricks and Pieces that are phenomenal, between the King's Castle or the Lion's Castle and the Raid and the Vikings, which the Vikings are more warriors. But if ever you want peasants, now's the time to do it.
Peasants. My spirits just kill them all anyways. I don't know if I really need that many peasants for the meteor knights. Let's see here. Up for Labor Day. Oh, I know I was not able to make that happen for me. So. Wanted to, but that is not going to happen this year.
What weren't you able to do?
Oh, they're getting together down in I think Nashville area for Labor Day. Hoosier.
You can't just jaunt down to Tennessee.
Well, I could, but the problem is that's with the new job. I still would have to make up for Labor Day and everything.
I'm being facetious. And what's the new job?
I'm in sales now, so I get as far. I got probably the
or
farthest. Huh?
like sailing ships,
No, I'm
like nautical, or
I'm selling Bucky stuff. I'm selling the cheese curds and stuff. We were up in I think as far north as I get was today. I think I was up in Mayville. I think was as far north as I got today. So,
Well, before you get too far into this, it's just gone 3 a.m. Reed, so I'm going to call it tonight. You got Wagner.
night, Brad. Thanks for coming on.
You're welcome, brother. I'm always
wait,
here
you're
on
going to
Friday
bed
night.
already?
3 a.m. Wagner. 3 a.m.
Yeah. What's your point? It's
You
always
guys be
3
making
a.m.
donuts.
I've got the kids tomorrow. That's my point.
Besides, Kevin's gonna have to go soon because he's got to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts.
Gotcha.
Well, good talking to you, Brett.
He got out before you were making him stay.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, I gotta eat treads, and I get those treads. Treads, baby, treads. Building a set. Seeing as how I got it in the lug last draft, so 14. There's 4. Well, it's quiet again. Yeah. I wish I was going, but no. So I'm not going. So I take it, Charlie, you're going down there. So yeah, that'll be fun.
Well, on a separate note, what did you do did you have a fight with Kevin Hinkle? Did you say something to alienate him?
Kevin Hinkle
somehow?
Kevin Hinkle has a hot date tonight. So because I talked to him on his stream the other day on Twitch, and I said goodbye. I might see you later, or possibly see you Friday night. And he was like, "Oh, I can't. I got a date." I'm like,
whatever. He's forsaken us.
And I said, you're
Kevin, why have you forsaken us?
I say with Friday Night Bricks, you're supposed to know that Saturday becomes the new date night. It's just the way of the world now. Oh, you're 20 minutes away. Well, then I guess you're going then. Yeah. Madhouse. Yeah. It sounds like there's some good white plates down there. Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. I got over to storage so late I forgot to look. I was going to look at some plates, but yeah, it sounds like that should be fun. After the plates that Hoosier showed me last night, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they stopped selling plates at what, 8, 9 o'clock?
No.
Right along with the alcohol.
Oh, but he got a sweet deal on some plates. Somebody was going to build a White Castle, I guess.
Like where you get the burgers?
Maybe.
That sounds delicious. There's a White Castle down in Kenosha, but there's nothing up by us. I don't think there's one in Madison or Milwaukee. So they're kind of hard to come by these days.
So that's actually, if they were building a white castle, that's probably what they were building, a White Castle restaurant, because that would use a lot of white.
Yep. There's a cheese castle down by Kenosha as well, but it's not the same as White Castle, and you really can't get fast food there.
Yep. So you got lots.
White Castle is the very bottom of the barrel when it comes to cheap food, but it could taste really good very late at night.
Yep. So you have lots of 2x16 white plates, 2x8, 2x10, 1x12, 2x12. It's like, heaven for me.
There's a White Castle 5 minutes away from you, Blue Guys Bricks.
Oh, look at that! He's Sunday Lego store drop. It's 5 minutes away. Dang, nice, Charlie. I can see why the wife tries to keep you on a leash, so you can't get to that Lego store too often. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense now.
Yeah, I used to live 5 minutes away from a Lego store. That's dangerous.
I was between two of them. Twice as dangerous there. Definitely miss it, but don't miss it.
Wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob.
Oh, that was on. That was, actually, the ending of that was on, I think, last night. I was watching some before, during dinner. I'm like, oh, it's at the end.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
No. Is she gonna get your my stapler? My stapler. My swing line stapler.
I think it's 5 below bluegrass bricks.
Oh. She shops and I hold the boxes. Wow, that's kind of nice, yeah. So how many minutes do you get to spend looking for your stuff? You know, she turn her look to her wrist on her watch and go, okay, you've got this much time. If you're not done, they become mine. Oh. I guess I could have played dumb and sent him a text message earlier and said, "Yeah, we're live. We're waiting for you." Sneak and speed champions, yeah. Well, luckily, one of my lug members found the double orange one for half off, so I got that recently. Yeah, I mean, I like those too. I mean, nice sets. I got the F40 over there. Remember, I built that last week, so that was kind of cool. Frontero's hanging out in it right now.
Why would Prontero be in a car?
The Ferrari, that's how he likes to travel to the dungeon. You know, he likes to be in a, especially if he's running late, overslept or something.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's really too bad, but it makes sense to me. It matters.
You know, it's probably too bad.
I ordered a couple of those kits from David on the marketplace. So,
which ones?
The D&D kit. I did 2 sets through David. So look forward to getting those and checking them out.
Which kits?
The D&D CMFs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Me too.
I'll probably hopefully still maybe see them in the stores and maybe be able to buy some more.
There are still figures I want a ton of. So
you have to let me know, you know, in case I find like the one Walmart I hit actually still has a bin full of the space ones still, I think. But you know, hopefully they'll have the same amount for the D&D.
how did you get down here, Madeline?
You'll have to let Jacob know I did actually finally end up loading my Lego Fortnite back on my computer. Been looking for the bus stops the last week or so. you been playing that much lately? I like that piece. Oh, I used that. That's right. In those log train cars back in the day.
All right. I need to get going. I got to go decorate.
Okay.
So
have a good night. Have a good weekend.
Yep.
Have fun with your daughter's birthday tomorrow.
Will do.
We will see you when I see you. Probably next week, some point in time.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. I should be on next week. Goodbye, all in the chat.
Yeah. Have a beautiful evening.
Goodbye. 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 Jude.
What a way to exit with music. Cool. I'm just taking a quick peek at the pieces for this set real quick because I like the this was on like an old log car, I think, back in the day in one of the earlier train sets, like when I first came out of my Derek Cages. Just kind of want to see how much that was, because that would have been a really cool, easy car to build back in the day. Just want to see if they still have them. The handrails, like those white handrails and stuff, those I have tons of those in black. Bought a ton of those when they had them in the pick-a-brick trees back in the day. I bought a bunch of those thinking I was going to do like rail cars or something. Probably still will do that at some point. Wow, they don't have that part on here. Son of a gun. Are you kidding me? That is nuts. Maybe it's too old at this point. Well, this is a new set. It's only been out a year. I wonder what this part number is on that piece. So, let's see here. I wonder, is it listed in the book here? Probably not until I get to the end, I suppose. No, not until the end. That sucks. Okay, well, let's see here. So, and now there was back to one. So, and the viewership drops. Dad joke. Kevin leaves and viewership. Oh, look at that Bricklocks here. Just missed Mr. Wagner. He just left. Yeah. So Brett was on and he's gone. Wagner was on and he's gone. Mr. Hinkle is on a date tonight, so you didn't miss him because he wasn't here. I'm building a big set, so we'll see. Probably go till the end of this one. I'm building the set, building the big transport set. Something I got through lug support, and so it's kind of things where if I'm gonna get the sets, might as well build them. Probably need to figure out how to either, because I can't sell it, so it has to be something either I would trade to a fellow lug member or use it somewhere else. So I know you're still here. You just said goodbye to Kevin, so I know you're here. So hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. I don't really have much planned. I got, obviously, like I said, I got homework to do for my sales books. I'll have to go through and reconfigure them. I might have to actually go look for One guy was talking. I'm gonna have to go look and see if there's some binders out there. I might go look for some, see if there's some good new binders I can use, or even look through some of my stuff. I might have some old binders. So. Just was really amazed at. Yeah, we had some rain come through today, but in the new house in a rainstorm. Well, I'm guessing then there's probably lots of mud around out there. Then would be my guess. And if you don't have, do you have grass there yet, or is it all still kind of muddy? It was coming down pretty good today at some point on the drive back from where we were up north. Yep, I'm guessing, mud, yeah. So, kind of how it goes, So we'll see. Hopefully I can get this done. I mean, there's a Saturday night stream with Hoosier and them if I'm not doing too much tomorrow, which I don't think I am. I think there was something maybe going on somewhere with friends or something. But I think I'm gonna definitely be doing that. Might actually at some point maybe might sneak into some Lego Fortnite because that's still technically Lego. I've been playing that a little bit lately. I've got a world I've been playing in. I think actually Ingrid's, who I think email keeps coming back to me. I think I actually was playing in her world recently. Found a couple, at least a bus stop or two for her in her world. So other than that, not really that exciting of a night. Not doing that much. Just kind of building a set. Might have to build the set, tweak it, and then maybe rebuild it for more of a custom use. So what else is everybody working on? It's a Friday night. Oh, I sure did forget something. I have to put this. I have to put the dash in there. It's funny is the 1x4 dash tiles they've done in trains forever. I got just tons of those when people didn't want to. Let's see here. 1,055 MJ, and I think that we've got 8, 9, 10, 11 left for bags. Probably won't be that bad because once I get to the rocket, it's probably a lot of repeated steps. So, you're not even moved in yet? Well, that sucks. So, I mean, is it at the point where you can move in yet or not? I mean, how far away? How much longer until you can move in? I guess that'd be the kicker. I'm going to build the I did find that new space poly bag Bricklock. I finally found it. I found it at Walmart. Walmart finally had them, so found those this week when I hit one of the Walmarts. So kind of cool. I mean, I figured since there was no D&D this week, I could build a big set. Made sense to build a big set this week. Still get some time, get some of that, the view time, just because, I would still need that if I ever got the big subscriber count. I did wear my shirt around a little bit today, and a few people asked questions about it, and they're like, "Nice shirt," and my boss was like, "Yeah," and then if I showed them, and they're like, "Yeah," and like, yeah, I'm like, "Yep, it's it's a Lego show," and it's like bowling from the front, and your name's Reed. I'm like, "Yep," and then the Lego, and gave my Hope Castle card to one of the women that has a son that's in his 20s that still does lots of Lego, and I'm like, yeah, well, never too old with you can become an AFOL, and never ever too old to get back into Lego. Just think, we'll probably be trying for a while to try to get our pal Mr. Hinkle back into Lego. And I got a friend here in town I'd love to get back into Lego. I'd love to see him back into Lego, just because means you definitely, if he got back into the hobby, you would definitely see me doing more city stuff. That would be for sure. You would see a lot of that. So that's kind of where I stand. I mean, I'm probably, if maybe the next remodel of my storage, I might have to figure out a way to set up my build tables so I could have a city. Maybe have it in a way that I maybe could still have a castle a castle kind of near the city and such. So what else is going on, Bricklock? Anything exciting going on? Hey, Big Nate, how's it going, buddy? Kind of a slower night tonight. Did have Brett was in here for a little bit. Wagner was in here for a little bit. Wagner went through all of his castle peasants that he has been trying to organize, which is kind of cool. He knew a fair amount of them, where they came from, so that was kind of cool. So Brett's still been kind of doing train stuff. It's still that time of year. He's still got the trains out. Castle probably up in a couple months. We've been up to, I think, as many as 11 or 12 people in the chat. It's been kind of a decent sized evening tonight. Otherwise, it's just a Friday night, and we're just hanging out with friends. Because that's what we do. I don't have a girlfriend, and I gave a crush update earlier. I think I saw I think I saw my crush leaving work the other day. Actually going a whole totally different day now for when I went before. And so I think she had mentioned what she had. I think she drives a Jeep. And so I think I saw her leaving work. But I've not had a chance to talk to her since Hinkle started saying he wanted updates on that stuff. So not been able to talk to her. Kind of miss that. That's the one person I miss talking to a lot. Had a lot of good conversations, especially during the pandemic. You know, kind of need that these days. Need the conversations to maintain your sanity. I do this, but yeah, she's an attractive woman. I mean, she's divorced. She got a couple kids. I think one of her. I think her last son at home is, I think, he's either a junior in high school. He might be a senior this year in high school. I can't remember. It's a junior or a senior. He might be a senior this year. I can't remember. But yeah. I took notes when we talked. So I mean, there's a lot of notes up here that, you know, I mean, I pay attention. You know, you're supposed to. You know? You know, if you're going to talk and you're going to, you know, talk to people, you got to be listening to kind of what they say. And that's kind of a fact of life, you know. I just don't know what I'm doing with this. Hold that there for now. So, but yeah. Yeah, she's nice. I mean, it's not so much even if she's, you know, beautiful, whatever. It's what she's got up here. I mean, she's got beautiful green eyes, she's got great laugh, great smile, great personality. You know, awesome person. And so it's, you know, that's kind of what it's all about for me. So, oh, I think I was supposed to slide those in, I think. So, I mean, at my age, I'm kind of getting to that point where, you know, I'm not really looking real hard, and I'm kind of, I kind of want that person. I mean, she's not one of these. She's definitely not a Lego person, but I'm sure she could probably handle it if, you know, she's more of an outdoors person, which is fine. That'd probably be good for me to work on this a little bit. Her dogs. It's funny because she does have dogs. So I mentioned the fact that, you know, I'm trying to fix my mom's lawn and stuff, and she's like, "Yeah, I have dogs. I don't have to. I don't have to worry about that. You know, the grass doesn't exist in my yard thanks to the dogs." So, but yeah, she's cool. It's all about having fun in life and talking to people that you enjoy talking to. Well, and it didn't help that my one friend that left the Lego hobby, and so when he left the hobby, you know, he left the hobby and we did stuff together, but he hasn't come back, and he kind of, I don't know. I was always kind of curious to see how I was doing, and I think he was upset that I maybe messaged him too much, and so the friendship kind of disintegrated, I think, you know, and so. I mean, I need somebody to talk to because that's who I used to spend a lot of time talking to. We used to play a lot of games. That's how we started. That's how our friendship started. It wasn't even Lego. It was games. It was playing games. We played games a lot. StarCraft, Age of Empires 2, stuff like that. So this is somebody I went to high school with. So we go back, you know, 30 some years. But hey, for anybody who missed it last night, I was talking to my high school. One of my high school classmates is the guy that's been making the news from Schneider Trucking that made 5 million safe miles. That's one of my classmates when I graduated high school with. Played volleyball with in high school and stuff. So that's yep, it's kind of cool to see a friend do that. 5 million miles. That's a lot of miles. A lot of miles. And now that's 5 million safe miles. So, you know, that's crazy. I think I talked to him probably at an earlier reunion when he was talking about trucking. I probably could have we tried to look at that as a, as a field. That was probably like the 10-year, 5 or 10-year reunion. Because we're approaching this will be our 40th in 2 years. 40th reunion. Been out of high school for 40 years, right? Is that right? 50? Yeah. 40th high school reunion. It's kind of crazy because you listen to I listen to my folks talk back when we were kids, and you're like, wow, you're thinking, and like now I'm to that point now going, wow, that's crazy. That's a long time. And actually, the guys I bowled with out in Colorado, that when we bowled this year in Vegas, that was our 20th anniversary of originally starting to bowl together. We've been in terms of from the first time we bowled. I mean, we don't bowl together other than that nationals because we all live scattered around the country now. So, yeah, great group of guys. Kind of that other family. Definitely when I was in Colorado without my parents and my siblings. I mean, that was my family. So, that's the kind of the groups you guys got it. You got to found. I mean, this is our family. This is another family. This is you get to meet you guys. I saw Nate at Chicago. That was pretty awesome. I got to see people. I don't get to see a lot. That's what makes it so awesome is when you get to see the people we talk to online, like at a show. I mean, that's when it really starts to hit how cool this really is. And to see we've been doing it for. And I was doing a video last night, but didn't record very well. But I mean, to do 328 episodes. I mean, we've been doing this. I've been doing this for 6 years. Some people have. I mean, Iceberg was on here before he went on. He got to go on Lego Masters season 1. Moto spent lots of time on here, and he went to Lego Masters. It's like, a lot of these people who've been on here, they have their own shows and doing stuff. It's always cool to be able to, be kind of a stepping stone. I mean, it's great to be a stepping stone for greatness to where, maybe this one doesn't become great, but the ones that maybe leave here, maybe learn the good and the bad that, we maybe experience here in terms of being able to do greatness and stuff. So cool stuff. I mean, it's great. It's nice to see people do well. I mean, gotta have fun, man. I mean, and Hinkle gave the advice early on. Hey, you may want to play some music. All I hear is breathing, especially when we're building like this. I'm not talking or watching the chat or just building. I mean, that's why I'm kind of looking up. I'm watching the chat. Probably in the early years, face down, or a bit worse yet, probably in my apartment, probably building to the side or to the back, and I'm not even, kind of looking at the camera, which would be pretty bad. So what's your weekend entitled, Big Nate? Are you going down to the gathering Labor Day weekend? That's a cool piece. I like that. I like that piece for the space stations. The only problem is I think you guys have to crawl through. So definitely, I guess, in weightlessness, I guess that would be how it would work. So bluegrass is going. I wish I could but with the new sales job, just not gonna cut it this year. So what else is going on, everybody? What's everybody doing? Starting to get kind of late. We're about 2-4. I'm hoping I can get this done in about 3 hours. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Kind of see. We'll see if it happens. I remember when these parts were like, on the pick-a-brick stuff many eons ago. I ended up with a lot of those. I think I thought I had a use for them, but I don't think I ever really used them for what I was thinking I was going to use them for. So, seems like the chat has gone a little cold. Yeah, I wish I was as dreamy as she is, Johnny G. I wish that was the case. I wish I was as dreamy. Nope. Thank all the Mountain Dew I drink. I already had to get dentures. I would have thought I would have had to get dentures at 50 something, but hey, think about it this way. Probably 100 years ago, those of us that are in our 50s probably would already be dead. So, thank the health systems and technology to where we've been able to live a lot longer than we would have many, many years ago. So makes it kind of cool. What's everybody going on? I want to chat check. What's everybody doing? Can't get away without. You out? Yeah, have a good night. Is that night? Eat, night, whatever? If so, yep, have a great. Or is that supposed to be Nate? Nate? You're just noticing Nate's here? I don't know. I can't. Oh yeah. I wish I would have gone to. Marion is what we were thinking. We talked about at our meeting a little bit. I missed that. I knew probably one of those I may have to get to at some point. You talking the Harry Potter graveyard set with a Monster Vampire Castle? They made a small Monster Fighters 2 look vampire kit. I might even still have one or two of those left. Those are old. It was a cool kit. I had a couple of those. I probably had now planning for next year. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I need to talk to all the guys, that I do the castle stuff with. I need to find out. I did one of the guys that I was hoping I could get to do stuff with that was up at the show in Bay Beach. I want to see if he wants to, if I can finally, he changed jobs. I want to see if I can finally get him to Chicago. He's got a pretty sweet castle that I'd love to bring to Chicago. He has a nice skeleton castle. It was up at the Bay Beach show. Pretty sweet castle. And Charlie, you might have, if you want. I don't think you've ever been up at Bay Beach. He's got a skeleton castle that a lot of it glows in the dark. It's pretty cool. He's got the glow in the dark stuff. Pretty sweet castle. And definitely pushing to see if I can get him there. He actually had it up at the Bay Beach, and I kind of, if he comes to Chicago, I want to kind of see if he'll want to, hang out. He didn't like the idea of collab, but I mean, kind of say, hey, it's not a collab, just put your castle next to ours. Just kind of hang together. It's kind of, I need to find out what Michael has that big skeleton castle. See if he's planning finishing that and all kinds of stuff like that for next year. So we're going here. Oh, planning for next year for Marianne. Yeah, I need to figure out if I can get to that next year. Maybe nice. I mean, I probably have a different setup by then. I'm thinking I got to figure out what's happening for Chicago. That's the key. I gotta talk to all my guys and see who's planning to do what. I got the new bigger noodle in clear this year in lug books. I got to figure out if I can use that somehow to build something too. Curve in the castle. Newcastle will probably be a lot of white and a lot of clear, just to make sure I can do kind of what I want to do. Just because there's more parts in the white universe to do stuff than there is in the clear, unfortunately. So. Ooh. So, kind of hoping too at some point we might see the great Chop come back too. He's kind of my other than Ralph. He's my other Chima guy. So. We've been in a bean. I'm guessing. Oh, next year, Chicago. Well, then I would say that, yeah. I mean, I guess that it would be down to Ralph and I and whoever else, I guess, kind of joins in on the fun, I guess. Oh, now you say I got to do 2x of these. Really? Please don't tell me it said 2x at the beginning. I'm freaking screaming. Oh no, it just shows a picture. You've got 2 boosters. You can't put 2x. Heck, I'm an adult. I mean, a kid would be just like, what? Oh, I could have built them side by side. '12 year anniversary. Congrats, Charlie. Oh, definitely a D&D game. Yeah, I gotta see what's happening for next year. If they do maybe a version 2.0 or something. Should have done it this last year. I just figured I was kind of really hoping that I was gonna need a lot of that time to do my mock. And what made me laugh hysterically is that it just so many people missed the mock that I almost got taken for a second year. And see how many people miss it the next second year in a row. If they were to do that, I'd be like, wow, we remember somebody who missed one of my layouts sitting on the floor. So it's just like kind of crazy. Actually, I think I have a second video I got to get out on my channel. I did one, and then I think I did another video. Maybe another video of it, kind of at Bay Beach. So let me do that. How was Madison? How was Madison what? Really 2 more boosters? Holy crap. I guess I am. Son of a gun. Chicago is a great show. Always worth trying. I mean, bring a small mock your first year. I mean, I'd always recommend that. I did my first year, super small mock, shattered in flight. It kind of happens. I always joke to you, just take really good pictures of your mock because there's always that chance. That's Wisconsin. Well, MJ, maybe you'll have to, if you're working on something Castle-y, and who do you usually display with a certain group when you go there, MJ? Anybody's kind of working on Castle stuff. I mean, it is the theme next year is Braving the Elements, so I do need to at some point kind of spend some time. I had some ideas. I think there's some notes in my notepad on my phone of stuff ideas I kind of had. I got to figure that. So. I'm not sure if 2019, 2022. 2019. I actually that was the year I think Michael did a big siege of the castle because I think there was pirate stuff on the end of mine and it didn't take up all the space. And 2019 was one of the years. I don't think I got many pictures of 2019. But Michael Frederick definitely sieged my castle that year. I can definitely say that. And then 2022 would have been the year we had the big canopy. When we had the whole kind of collapse and it was Chop and everybody, so we had that was a good year for that. Because that blacklight canopy was pretty cool. I don't know if I'd probably do as much as I did the last time for that, but custom sales that year, 2019 or 2020. Maybe did I bring the ship in 2022 or 2019 might have been. Oh yeah, 2019 was the year that yes, he sieged my castle, but he had the big fleet over in his area. He had a big fleet of ships. All right, and I put my flagship over there with the custom sails and the ice bears and stuff, trying to wreak havoc in his world, but I don't think it worked as well as I'd hoped. But yep. I have a full-size cape for myself in that print too. Actually, a picture with me with one of the old Lego CEOs. The year I went out east. Was your Kevin says you should come out here. And so I got a picture with the interim CEO standing next to my MOC, my Castle MOC that was back when it was still big. Yeah. 2019. We had Michael Frederick is my big collab guy. So yeah, he would have had his he had a fleet of ships. He pre-COVID he did he was doing the big Napoleonic battle. So if you went probably prior to 20. God, what year was the last? He might have done it up until 2018. 2018 he did the fleet, so he might have had in 2018, but it was like a huge Napoleonic battle. Massive. Probably you're talking 5 or 6 tables of just figures set up in a battle scene. It was pretty wild. So, pretty cool stuff. It was pretty awesome stuff when he did that. So always fun to see, and that's kind of it. I mean, I think we started in 2016 might have been the first year we kind of 2016 or 2017 was the first year we kind of started collaborating, where I said, hey, can I put some of my, it might have been somewhere in there. I said, can I put some of my saber tooths in your forest? And I did. And then I come back later and he's got his Santa army, trying to invade Hope Castle. It was pretty wild, pretty crazy. So, see, that's the only problem with this module is it's a solid module, but it has the things, but there's no way to go through. So there's no realistic way to do that. So you have to pretend. So we are at 3 hours and Reed is not done yet. So I'm close. I'm on my last bag. So I got to build the rest of the ship. I remember seeing a lot of these back in the day on sale, and I passed on so many of those too, on so many different sets. Probably back when I didn't have any money, couldn't afford to buy everything. So what's going on in the chat? What else is going on, folks? What's going on? It's kind of like a hand check, but it's a chat check. Chat check. Oh, he's got the inverted ones. Oh, this might come apart to give me some of those inverted white inverted slopes. Actually, you know what? I could probably use these. You know what? Maybe that's where he got some of these for our moon-based stuff, because these I wonder if these ended up on Pick-a-Brick at one time. These inverted round ones would have been pretty cool. Chat check. Anybody in chat? Check. So definitely anybody that watches the show, if anybody's building castle and plan to come to Chicago in 2024, and you want to just, even if it's not so much a collab, but just want to be part of, a bigger kind of group area, just let me know. I got my knees caught there. So, because it's might actually, and it would depend on whether or not I actually even request space within the. Oh, that's fine. No, you're good. Don't worry, Jeff. I didn't realize you were doing that. I had to say it. Just say it. Rita, can't talk tonight. Doing something important, man. Get off my back. That's fine. You're cool. It's kind of quiet in the chat tonight. It's been busier. Haha, nice check there. Nice chat check there. I like that. So, yeah, Chicago. I should probably almost have the Chicago countdown, shouldn't I? I suppose already kind of. And I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do a running clock countdown down in the corner of our of my stuff every week. I'll have to do that. Freak people out. What? Already? Already? Never too early to be thinking about where it's going. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't see the Marco up there. I saw the Polo. I was like, what? I missed it. So actually, let me get this going again. It is quiet again. Oh, and I still actually, you know what? Actually, going forward in these next couple of weeks, it will be massive castle destruction, because actually Pendragon Fortress still needs to be destroyed yet too. I was gonna destroy it for like the Disco project, and it never got destroyed. I never ended up doing as much as I thought I was gonna do. Didn't end up doing as much different rock work that I thought I was gonna have to do. It's probably going to go to about 315 or so, and then it might end up going into some Lego Fortnite, because I can transition that pretty easily because I have the window set up for that. Let's get this. It's coming along. My mom must not have the AC on, because I'm almost sweating down here tonight. That's highly unusual. I should turn the heat on. This is kind of a cool little set, kind of like this. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good, dude. I was going to say, I mean, it's got to be getting close to that time of being able to find, like, winter beaters and stuff as we get closer to the winter season. But yes, vehicles are one of those things that just kind of finding the right one. I think mine's finally getting close to being paid off. I mean, the van I had to buy a van because insurance totaled mine out. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, and then you need a nice job real close to home too. That was one of the guys that is at one of the grocery stores I delivered to, and where I delivered to, and actually now I sell to. Actually, it was wild because I'd seen him a couple times, and one day I'm just kind of sitting there and I'm looking, and I'm like, and I saw him in a different light. I'm like, wow, did you used to bowl? And he's like, yeah, a long time ago. And I'm like, and then did you bowl with so and so? And he's like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, and it was like it clicked. It was funny because it took forever to click. I'm like, oh yeah, because he was one of the guys. He was one of the guys I first ever bowled men's league with. Yeah, my Dodge Caravan has the stow and go. It's nice. I mean, I miss the super flatness of having the Safari, but the Safari I would have had to. So like for like the Chicago shows and stuff, for the long shows, what I did is I used to take out the back bench and the front bench. On most years, I would leave the front bench in and it would fold down, and I'd build a deck in the back that was level with when I folded the seat down. So I could put stuff under the deck and even put stuff on top of the deck. But if with the seat folded down, I could go lay in the back. So, I mean, I'd lay it down for the trip, and then I'd kind of, if nothing else, I'd maybe have other stuff too that would kind of sit. But the nice thing about the difference between the newer vans, 2017, it's a nice one. I think I got just over 100,000 miles now on it. And I got it with like 43 back in 2018. I think it was one of those, it was a lease vehicle. So it'd been out for about a year or something. But the Safari, the nice thing about the Safari was when I did cables, I mean, you had the seats, and then you could actually, get from the between the seats back to the back. The new ones have those center consoles, so getting to the back absolutely sucks. But the GMC Safari, I mean, that's why I did cable in the winter. It was awesome because they had the seats up front and the bench, and I'd leave the bench up, and I'd have a deck for the cable stuff, and I'd still have the deck up, and then I'd have the seats up, for cable. And then, like I said, when I tripped, I'd fold it down and it would be level with the deck. So it'd give me more stake room. Now, granted, with the down like that, there's nothing keeping it from going up to the front and hitting the seats, but I could climb, because I could get between the seats, I could actually climb up into the back and sleep. So if I was driving so long that I saw bridges at like neckline, I'd be like, I'm getting too tired, I got to pull over. I'd pull over and park in a rest there and just climb into the back. I'd have usually when I did those trips, I had lots of I had a couple of the hangers for like hanging clothes and stuff. I'd have a couple of those on each side, and I just hang blankets using the shower hooks, the metal hooks, and just hang my Indian blankets on the sides. You couldn't see in, and then I just throw one over the seats up front, and then hang them between the two hooks in the back. And so I just fall asleep for whatever. I mean, it's that's kind of what I did for many years. It was very convenient, but like I said, it had that problem of the seats that you could, if I took them both out, I didn't have them again. So for Chicago, that's why I tried to fold the bench down. So I always had a bench, so if I needed to taxi people around, I had that ability. So. That I don't know. I mean, that's. I'm saying probably somewhere in those. Let's see here. Wow. Looks like maybe as early as started in 2005, which is wild because that Safari I bought it in 05, but it was in 04. But I mean, I used it for cable, and it was that. I mean, I did my research in those Safaris. If I had fixed the radiator on that sucker would have taken me to the moon a couple times. Those engines were supposed to last absolutely forever in those things. They were built like tanks, and so kind of wish I I'd been able to keep that, but insurance totaled it because I dented the door, so it was gone. Yeah, no, 2005 they started. It says the Dodge Caravan and Grand Caravan minivans were the first to offer the Stow and Go seating and storage system in 2005. This system allowed the second and third row seats to fold to the floor, creating an additional 12 cubic feet of storage space. When the seats were upright, the seats could be configured from 7 to 2 in less than 30 seconds with one hand. I mean, I have a 17, so I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I go up 2005 and up. I mean, I'm sure they got better over the years. Like my 17 has, so those years it might have had full seats. So like mine has 2 captains behind the front two. So I have 2, and then I have the 2 captains, and they'll fold down individually. And then I have the bench in the back, and the bench folds back in. And actually, the bench, I take that back. So the front 2 will fold down individually. So for a while there, I could do one or the other. Like right now, I think I have one side up, one side down, and then in the back for a golf outing, I had the 2 in the front, I had the 2 in the second row up, and then in the back, I only put. It actually has kind of like it's almost like a weird figure. It's like so there's a narrow one like here, and then there was a wider one here, and so I had the narrow one up and the wide one down. But it's a bench normally, just a bench, but you could actually still separate it. So I had like the small one up, so someone could just kind of sit in the small one, and then I had more cargo room for golf clubs here, and then maybe a little bit in that sunken area in the back. The only thing I'd ever be worried about on those is because it's so low that they might rust out. I should have coated it, and I didn't. I mean, I'll probably regret that for as long as I own it. I should have tried to figure out if I could afford to have gotten that done before I bought it. Because, I mean, just especially up north here where we're in the northern countries, we get lots of snow and all that stuff. It would have been nice to keep that from being an issue. Uh-oh. I'm missing another part. Oh, there it is. So, yeah, cool stuff. But, yeah, it's definitely if you want it in a quick convenience, that's what it's kind of there for. So you can do it quickly. So like for Chicago, I would actually put the seats all the way down. The last 2 years I'd put them all the way down to take all my load to Chicago, and then I'd unload. And then last year, because Iceberg and Troy and Alicia were here, so in other words, we had a huge group. All the seats came back up, so I could play taxi. Like I taxied them over to medieval times and stuff like that. This year, I only brought the middle 2 up and left the ones in the back down because I had boxes and stuff. And I think this year, I don't think I even needed all the seats. I'm trying to remember who I even drove around. Panda, maybe? Panda and I went to the Micro Center because I needed more parts for like a speaker and stuff, and he hadn't been to one. I mean, really, I mean, that's the only computer store around these days that's really good. So, yeah, I mean, that makes it nice for shows. Like if you have that ability where once you're offloaded, you can put all the seats back up. Because like I said, with the Safari, once it's out, it had to be out for the trip. So I didn't go down. I mean, if I could find an old Safari that I could try to make stow and go seated, find somebody that could try to do that, that would be freaking awesome. Because that is a cool feature. But with a better vehicle, it would be even better. So what the frick? Hold on, I did that wrong. Definitely a cool setup. And I'm sure the person who invented that at the dealership probably his value went up immensely at the company, I'm sure. Became worth his weight in gold. Okay, I'm missing parts. Oh, okay. I built something wrong here somewhere. Come on, really? Come on. Oh, there's that blue Technic pin I was looking for earlier. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Drop something. I can't find it. Oh, what a mess. 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 This isn't this tonight. I can bring the vacuum down here tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Oh. What makes the... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so then I gotta do... So that, and then this. Yeah. Pretty cool. Coming right at you. Dun, dun. Oh, it's the keyboard. That's a pretty sweet looking set. So it's got that. It's got this. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. I like that. I like that. That's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat set. No stickers applied. Stickers will be something I'll have to do another day if I want to. But I don't know if I'm really... Stickers kind of make the set, but I don't really need the stickers. So only problem I got is I don't have enough room. That's not enough room to do that here. Oh, I got this mess here. I got the purple horde here and the little castle thing, and so I got some off the hook. It barely fits there. So it was there. And I got all these extra parts, but I gotta figure out where my extra part bag went to. So I think on that note, definitely think about. Let's see. Let me get this out. Stop that. We'll do this. We'll close that, and then we'll do. Just because we'll maybe do a little bit of this real quick, we can show people. Oh, ain't gonna work. Let's do. Actually, I don't remember where it's going to open it up. I think it's going to open it up. Whoa. Where to go here? Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's going to throw it over here on this screen over here. So maybe I'll show this real quick. So this is the one world I have. I think I only have a couple key holders in this one. I think I have pretty sure there's only a couple key holders in this one. This is kind of a cool world. This is kind of I haven't seen this yet. Oh, skip that. All right, back. What? Okay, claim. Okay, so we have a couple worlds. I think this is maybe Ingrid. So I got this one here. So this is my world. So playing with a nice character here. So yeah. And I can change my stuff, so it's kind of cool. But I don't know. I mean, the emails are coming back to me for the invites on Friday, so I don't know. I was in her world the last weekend, and I don't think I saw her at all when I was playing. I haven't gone to look and see because when I was playing in her world, I actually had built a couple places like out of the beaten path, off of where she normally plays. And then in my world, I've got a couple different places, and that's why I was actually dismantling bus stops to put one. So I'm going to put one close to my one village, and actually, yeah. So here I've got a castle. So I actually took the castle. I bought the castle module, so I built a castle. So the module, that one is like one of the castle buildings, and then I just took the different sections and built it, and then I built a bus stop inside the castle. So this is the new bus stops. So basically, you would just kind of go up here and you hit the fast travel, and so I'm here, and so I've got a bus station over here, which is like, I think that is my winter base. And then, so like, as you see it here, you can now see the whole map now too, as you can scroll. So there's one up here. This is the first one up by one of the rebel bases. And then I got one there. There's nothing over there. I probably have something over here. This is the one I dismantled. Dismantled that base over that bus stop. And then there were some down here. So they said, oh, they're along the edges and they're evenly spaced. And so, yeah, so I found a bunch of them. But yeah, if I wanted to, let's say, go to like the winter base, if I wanted to go to this one, I could select that, confirm and board. And so bus departing. And so basically it'll just kind of, it's like instant travel. So, I mean, it's way quicker. But as you can see, my map still needs exploring. So basically, once you arrive on site, it's just like I can jump if I want, and then it's just I think I try to open up a chute, and I think what it does is it just opens one automatically when you get close. So you can see this is my winter base, so it just opens a chute automatically, and so yeah, pretty cool. And so yeah. I built like the big temple. So this is like the winter one had like you had to build the different, I guess, temple Ninjago type stuff. So I built the big temple, and then basically underneath the temple, underneath here is where the workshop is. So I got all the different stuff. Got my different chests for stuff. It's lit up, and I got more stuff over here. And I got people. Characters, yeah. Oh, looks like there's some stuff there. So pretty cool. I mean, if you like building and collecting resources, that's what this game is all about, kind of. I guess you can kind of get bored after a while. And then I have the central area that I just have stuff in the central. But yeah, so built some cabins, and so I got rooms for people. And I mean, mine's probably not as awesome as some people's stuff. It's just the way it happens. And so and I think I added, maybe did I add any? Oh, I built a bus stop here. So there's my bus stop inside my castle. So I kind of go here. Yeah.
I was cleaning off my phone, and I guess I was wondering if these were, I don't know whose numbers these were.
Well, we'll talk about that later. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Because I guess I don't know what number you would be using.
Yeah, mine's memorized in there. Mine's in there.
No, but I want to know if these calls that I didn't get.
Well, a lot of them are spam risk. So see now as we jump, actually what you'll see is the one I built, there's also that one over in the distance there. That was a custom one I built, guys, that I was working on. And I tried to redesign Hope Castle, and it didn't turn out the way as well as I was hoping it was. So I built a new one. And then the new thing with this is now with the new game, you can actually sit down on here. You have new commands now. So if I hit V, right, the V, it automatically inflates the balloons, which is awesome. So you can actually do that. So makes it kind of nice for flying around. So, oh yeah, I hadn't heard that, Mayo. Thanks. So I mean, it's kind of nice. I can just kind of do that, and I can just do, and then just do. Oh, I hate this when it does this. And in the old days, one of my earlier ones, I'd actually get out of the seat and the dang thing would kick me out of the ship. I'd fall out of the ship. And with the new setup, it's not very cool to do that because you'll not enjoy it too much. So, but I mean, I've got different, big worlds, different stuff. Where's the castle at? Where'd it go? There's all that smoke. So there's a bus stop off in the distance that I'm probably going to have to dismantle because it's not part of my castle. And then you just, it's a free for all. Oh, come on, really? What the frick is that? That is freaking crazy. Oh, that's what I don't like. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You guys watch that. Come on. Man, you guys got to do better at this game. This is crazy. Oh, my God. Now my ship's way the frick up there. I hope I got the stuff I can do to make this work. I was going to be pissed. Oh, my God. See, I got that stupid thing up there, and with the way it's set up now, I mean, you can't do that. This is so stupid. So stupid. I mean, I can't believe they freaking can't get that right. Physics in this game is still debunked. I mean, it's just, oh, my God. So pathetic. So pathetic. I mean, they keep updating all this stuff, but they can't fix the basics of the game. That's what makes it so funny. It's like, how can you not fix that basic part of this game? I mean, that's just like ridiculous. These are programmers. I mean, this programming has come a long way. I mean, how can it not be easy to fix that? So now I got to see if I've got cloth, because now I got to be able to make a small thing up there to go pop the balloons while they're intact. I don't know if I got anything. That's the problem. No, I don't, because it's all of it. Absolutely all. Well, no, actually I do. Okay, so why do I have this here? Okay, so let's see. Let me go look here. So basically now what I got to do, now I got to figure out where that damn thing is. There it is. I don't know. Wait, what the heck? It just fall? It just literally just fall out of the sky? I laughed my ass off. Did it really just fall out of the sky? No, it didn't. It's up there still. Optical illusion looked like it was falling. So this is what I'm going to have to do. This is going to be kind of crazy. So let's see, get right above it. Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, that's fine. I'll eat myself. So this is kind of wild. So it's interesting, but it's kind of at the same time pretty frustrating. So let's see. We're going to have to do. Let's have to do this. Q. see if this will do this. Please don't fall out of this one, whatever you do. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Almost fell out of this one. Okay, so now what I gotta do, I gotta find my bow. There we go. There we go. All the way down. It's got the red ones, so hopefully it still falls. Sit, and then B, and I'm going to free fall all the way down. I think I'll hit it right there, and then hit it, and then hit it. Yeah, okay. And then E. No elements. There we go. So that's good. So now I got to go back over to this thing. And the other problem too is now I got to frickin' collect all this stuff, but then I got to get in here, sit, and then I got to do B, and then I got to get E. I think I must not even have had all the ones. I think I'm missing a balloon somewhere. So I think I had one there. One there. One there. One there. Sit. I took out a tree as I went near. Okay, so I guess my seating is a little bit far back, I guess. So let's see, we're gonna take a spin. It's like to land it inside my castle, so it's there. I need to get back. Sorry, guys, it's dark. It's nighttime. Actually, no, probably what I should do is I probably should do is I should just land it in the other one. It's a little bit. Gosh dang it. It's not much fun. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of trying to get back over here. I'm just gonna land it in this new castle. Well, this is my attempt at trying to. At this point, I guess I won't care. But yeah, I was building trying to build a new castle. So get out. So like this was my attempt at a custom castle, trying to rebuild like for those of you who've seen my Hope Castle on Minecraft, this was my attempt to build a custom one, kind of like the Hope Castle, trying to do it like that. So I only really got one floor done. It's a painstaking process, make sure you put the right walls in and everything else. So, but it was an attempt. It was an attempt to try and do it, make it work. So. But, and then I got bored with that. I built this one. I got cities all over I got a bunch of cities, so it's kind of cool. So this is what I do once in a while. I can go over the fence. I don't have to go through the doors, but it keeps my. So she's just making fertilizer, huh? Oh, chillberry shake. Well. It's kind of cool. They added animals. You can have your own cows and pigs and stuff. It's kind of cool. So yeah, this is it. I ain't gonna get out though because that's not kind of what I was hoping to do. So, but you know, probably since it's a nice evening, late night, so we're gonna kind of claim this back out here. So we have I have my shop. So I've got my different. That's my lockers. So I got a different couple. Oh, I did have. Where's all my saved characters? Huh. Interesting. Because I'm supposed to have a bunch of other characters that I should have. I have got a complaint. I had bought a bunch of characters. This one, I might be done playing this game. Might be done playing this one. I don't know what the heck they did with all my stuff. They got rid of all my emotes. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Not ever coming back here. This game's over. I spent money and stuff on stuff, and they got rid of it all. Fortnite is over, boys and girls. Lego Fortnite is dead to me. Absolutely dead. We'll go play a real game. Let's see here. Where's my OBS? Because I got to figure out how to get this one. Hold on, guys. I need to get the OBS because that's going to play on the big screen here. What the heck? Okay, so I need this. Over here, we'll do this. Reward. Move this over to here. Do a random battle. I don't know if anybody's seen this game. This is the one I've been playing since beta. This was a pretty sweet game. Definitely if you like nice ship battles and stuff, this one's pretty cool. So let's see. Okay. Team members. Oh, all humans, no bots. This will be good. Battleships, cruisers, destroyers.
Awaiting instructions.
Nice thing about this game is I always use my right mouse button for a free look, so I can look away from stuff. I gotta get the comments back open because I took the names off.
Get back. force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Spotter airborne. Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, we already lost the ship over here on this side. That's crazy. Crazy. That's nuts. Oh my god, why is he staying over here? This is stupid. Why is that guy doing that?
The enemy team has taken the lead. Spotter returning to ship. Ship is on fire. The enemy is about to win.
Oh, yeah, we're getting pulverized. Holy mother. It's crazy.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I know, it's like there's no help over here. I'm getting pulverized. 4-on-1, this is stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy severely damaged.
There we go. Sunk him on like just one salvo. That's awesome. He's gone.
on fire.
How come I can't hit him, but he can hit me? That's crazy.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. The enemy is about to win. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh my God, it's 2 on frickin' 7.
Ship is on fire. Main turret critically damaged.
Wow, crazy, crazy. Night. I want a Fortnite set that actually I can build the worlds. That's what I was kind of hoping we were going to get. This other stuff is oh, look at that. I was one of the last ones left. I was high man. Devastating strike. Movement period of 5 seconds and using any armament deal damage amounting to at least 50% of an enemy ship. So I did actually pretty good. Kind of mad that my team, they had almost their whole fleet. My guys just sailed into like stupidity, I guess. Crazy. It's teamwork. It's not as good as I'd hoped they'd be. Good night, guys. Oh, we got subs. Oh, crap.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Enemy battleship sighted. Spotter returning to ship. Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, pick destroyers.
Enemy submarine spotted. Enemy battleship sighted. Torpedoes to port. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
They're coming pretty quick. Shit.
Torpedoes to port. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes astern. We're well below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Submarine spotted. Problem solved, sir. All forces, provide cover for that target. The enemy team has taken the lead.
I'll take the end destroyer.
Enemy destroyer fired.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you now. See you later. Well, overshot him, huh? He's gone.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Target penetrated. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy battleship sunk. Our victory is in sight.
I think I did pretty good that time. Destroyed 3 ships. Well, the second, that sub really freaking, he did good. He did really good. We'll keep battling on. We'll keep playing the Texas. With carriers, the anti-air is pretty good. Texas has really good anti-air. The Arkansas that I got during the beta has like no anti-air on that battleship. So if there's carriers in the area, I'm doomed. Oh, we got computers this time. Any of the one with the asterisks are computer players. So.
Action stations.
Waiting instructions. Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, you want to play, do you? Okay, I'll play.
Target penetrated.
The enemy is about to win. The lead.
This sucks.
The enemy is about to win.
Spotter returning to ship. Ship is on fire.
You guys play like crap. Play the beta. We'll try the Arkansas. It doesn't have any anti-air, but that doesn't hurt. That's what we got here. So lots of computer players. Lots of firing of key.
Battle starts.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay, that's fine.
The enemy is about to win.
That's fine.
The enemy is about to win. The enemy is about to win. The enemy is about to win.
Fucking goddamn destroyer. Turn. Come on, turn. Yes.
The enemy is about to win.
Wow, this is crazy.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Target penetrated.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, no, that's
The enemy is about to win. You are the last hope.
ship is on fire. Enemy severely damaged.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yeah, but I took down 3 ships in the time that I was burning. Yeah, you can gloat all you want, burn baby burn, but I took down freaking 3 ships in literally the last couple minutes of battle. Yeah, because I spent a lot of credits getting this guy. Freaking, he's got some good secondary battery guns. Not the ones I control, the ones, oh yeah, freaking, I just leveled that stuff. 4 ships, almost got the Kraken. Freaking, this was pretty awesome. Yep, look at that. Right up there, right up to the top. It's not over till the fat lady sings, boys. I'll tell you. I'll keep fighting. I'll fight till the end. Don't have any. I don't like those Cheetos as well as I hoped. So Chief Puffs. Well, this is pretty cool. I don't know if anybody's still watching, but yeah. So this is pretty cool. I like this game. And the Arkansas is pretty sweet. What?
Going to bed.
Oh.
The only little light you need to leave on,
Yeah,
I think,
that's
is the one little one.
Yep. It's fine. Yep. Now let's see what we get here. These lower level ships, I mean, there are not always a lot of people playing these lower level ships. I do like the St. Louis level 3. It's kind of cool. Lots of computer players. 4 humans on each side. 1, 2.
General quarters.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Bullseye. Enemy destroyer detected. Taking the lead. Enemy cruiser detected. Ship is
Bye-bye.
Problem solved, sir.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser sunk.
You haven't taken him out yet? What the hell, dude? It's just a little fucking battleship. There you go. About time. You gotta lead your target, dude. You gotta lead your target.
General quarters. Waiting instructions.
Good luck and fair seas.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I need intelligence data. Torpedoes to starboard. Spotter returning to ship. The ship is on fire. Our team. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Well done, Commander. Our victory is in sight. Well done, Commander. Our victory is in sight.
Didn't do much that battle. Holy crap. Crazy, that was pretty. That was middle of the pack. I guess wasn't bad. Could have been more. Could have been better. Now we're at 5 hours. So we're gonna end it right now. We're gonna end it right now. I continue to play. Let's do this.